What about... Okay. Let's try this now. No, this is fucking great. This is exactly what I fucking wanted. Yep, 2025 is gonna be the year I need to get shit upgraded. Awesome. No, this is fucking great. Because it seems like I gotta get a fucking upgrade for the computer. I gotta get an upgrade for the capture card. I gotta get an upgrade for every fucking thing at this point, and it has to happen this year. Because this is ridiculous. Oh, look! My fucking avatar! Oh my fucking god. So welcome back. I didn't know that I was muted that whole time. There was no mute button pressed. There was nothing. It was just Streamlabs decided, oh yeah, we're going to go ahead and mute your goddamn mic and not tell you because we're a broadcasting software. We don't give you notifications when shit goes down. It's only when the stream goes down, and that's it. So I'm checking everything on my end, making sure everything's okay. Don't be sorry, it's not your responsibility, nor is it your fault, dear. So welcome back. Man. So everything we talked about within the past half an hour is just null void, huh? That's fucking great. That's fucking great. No, I'm fucking happy about that. Oh my god, yay. Thank you, twitch.tv for... And Streamlit... Oh my god. So whatever I talked about for the past half an hour is just null and void. None of y'all are gonna be able to go back to the previous VOD and hear it. And that's the weird thing, because to me, I don't... So I guess I'll try to remember what I already talked about. It's hot as fuck in this room. The AC doesn't reach when it's hot. The heat doesn't really reach when it's cold. This room's not really temperature controlled. The entire house is nice and cool. Our room is just hot. And I'm guessing that microphone issue was due to the overheating issues. Great. No, that's exactly what I fucking wanted. Fuck me. Okay, well, I guess now we can fucking start today's stream. I don't know what I was talking about earlier, though, so sorry, but that's not going to be covered. Fun fact is, if we had screens on our windows, I'd be able to open up both of my windows and pretty fucking wide too. But I haven't been able to do that in almost a year and a half. 2 years. So I'll make a long fucking story short. Gonna do more Phantom Pain today. Went ahead and did a whole bunch of side ops earlier. Already showed you guys the cutscene that I unlocked because I was doing side ops, and you guys didn't hear me say anything, but you heard the game, so there you go. Unlocked that goddamn cutscene. It's a one-time cutscene. Can't ever see it again. Yeah, I just, wow. Fuck it, you know, it's fucking chill. I don't give a fuck. But again, no, Mrs. Oaf, it's not your fault. You didn't need to catch it. It's not your responsibility, not your fault. So don't be worried about it. It's my fault. It's my fault because I wanted to stream on a day that's hot as fuck.
Boss, your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're back up for the...
Yeah, but what really fucked me up is, like, there was no audio coming through the microphone for you guys, so you couldn't hear me. But I could hear the game. That's what's fucked up. Usually when the microphone's not working, it shouldn't be working either way, but that is so fucked up.
Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too.
Oh, can I even take these fucking vehicles with me? Probably not. Fuck. I'm actually gonna have to destroy them, aren't I? More than likely, yes. Okay. I want to extract the vehicles, but I can't do that. So what we're going to do is... Fuck. Well, me getting all the objectives and getting the S rank on this is going to be on my own time at that point. Jesus fuck. There's no goddamn way I'm going to be able to... Oh, fuck.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid.
Oh, thanks, Miller. Okay, so we'll go here. To like the halfway point of the area. Wait for this fucker to come through. As I desperately look at my fucking stream stats, because that shit scared me. And not only scared me, but it put me off. Just saying to a couple friends earlier that today is just not my day. There you go. That's one.
Now on to the next.
Flare supply.
Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
Yeah, not going to be able to get all objectives and S rank on this, sadly. Wish I could, but
Supply drop complete.
that won't be happening. Wait for it. 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 Should be peeking around this bend any moment now. There you go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one's about done. Yep.
Elimination confirmed. Got any more in you?
There you go.
Boss, you're doing great. Plenty of targets eliminated. Just the pace I'd expect.
Just the pace I'd expect.
Spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner.
Oh boy.
Part of the mission. Do you think you can bust him loose?
Well, yeah, that's pretty much what's gonna happen here.
The map has been updated.
Just spring him loose. So there, and how about there to be safe? Oh, but what if he sneaks through? Okay, and there. Won't be enough for him to completely get by, but you know, there you go.
Clouds approaching.
Clouds approaching. Come on, you rump roast. The fuck, bitch? Oh! Yes! That's a fucking direct hit right there.
All right, boss.
There you go.
You've got other targets closing in.
Well.
The predicted route on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Oh, you've got more targets coming in. Oh, good. Good. That's right. There's one inside of this fucking supply post area. So I should probably take care of that too.
Enemy prison detected. The map has been updated.
As soon as goddamn possible. If I do it like this, I'm really risking it. Risky business. The opening into there is right there. Okay, then. So if I use a bombardment, that's going to lower me down to an A rank or lower.
Has been updated.
Go ahead and sneak on by. That's one. How did this guy... There you go. Oh! What the hell? Who's shooting at me? There you go.
Boss, that prisoner we rescued provided some intel.
Bombardment. There you go.
Requested.
Check it on your iDroid.
That's gonna
The strike zone.
lower us to rank A or lower, but that's fine. Especially since it's about to...
Strike will commence.
There you go. Mmm.
Analysis complete. Strike requested.
Hopefully that works.
Clear of the strike zone.
Oh, there's a dude coming in right now. Nope, probably not.
The strike will commence shortly. Enemy presence detected.
Come on, come on, come on. Yeah! That's exactly what I wanted. That's a fucking direct hit. Do you not know where I'm at?
You're taking them out faster than they can come in.
There you go.
Boss, the targets are almost history.
There you fucking go.
Boss, need a little extra firepower? We spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently its cargo is something pretty powerful.
Yeah, it's a javelin.
Should we make them share?
It's a javelin rocket. Of course I'm going to make them share. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. You. Lost eyes on enemy. Doing a terrible job if you lost your eyes on me. Ugh.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Then we'll extract you. Buddy 2. Jesus Christ.
He's coming too. Roger that. Boss, we have new targets. Check your eyes.
You and oh damn it.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Good. Run. There. Oh, you got rid of my thing. Good. You're gonna be joining us. And I'm gonna take your goddamn javelin missile launcher? Missile launcher.
Boss, you still at it? Keep going. This
CGM 25. Releases multiple fucking missiles at once. There you go. Take your checks and rounds. Jesus fucking Christ. And just to make sure for anybody who's in chat, you can hear me now, yeah? Microphone's actually working, you guys can hear me now? Just need to make sure. There you go.
all targets eliminated. Boss, you were like a man possessed.
You're like a man possessed, boss.
Still in progress, but our work here is done. Exfiltrate the mission area.
So now you're gonna send in support.
Damn it. Soviet reinforcements incoming. Tanks and a gunship.
The map
And you're the
has been
target.
updated.
Looks like we pushed the Soviets a little too far. Boss, those Soviets are a threat to the guerrillas. You can bet there'd be a bonus in it if you take them out. That said, the mission objectives are complete, so you can leave the area if you want. Your choice, boss.
Right.
The map has been updated.
Fire support,
Please
bombardment.
select point.
That fucker's gonna be coming into here
Strike
then,
requested.
hopefully. And the gunship. That's exactly what I needed. Or was looking for.
Strike will commence shortly.
Meow. The gunship.
A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Hooah! There you go. Gunship's down.
Great work, boss.
And the tank is still going around.
Down.
Fire support, bombardment.
Strike point.
About there.
Strike requested.
Worse. Worse.
Strike will commence shortly.
Nope, didn't get him. Hmm. We may have intruder. Going on alert. Go over. Oh no. Yeah, he has a friend. Go, 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 go. And there's gotta be Big Ugly over here. There he is. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. Checking last point of contact. Nice. Did I at least disable it? Probably not. Nope, didn't disable ya. Oh, that'll work. There you go.
Just think what the reward will add up to.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good, good, nice, nice, good, nice, good. Fucking hell.
Enemy presence
There you go.
detected. The map has been updated.
In the truck. And drive.
Don't try to take down a gunship from up front. You won't win in a head-to-head.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Try to get behind it and take it down with missiles.
No shit. I already took down the gunship though. Thanks though. For the amazing help, Ocelot, or Miller, or which one of you did it, I don't give a fuck. I also noticed that the prisoners didn't die. Like, I didn't get a notification about prisoners dying for once.
Detected. The map has been updated.
There you go.
The map has been updated.
Oh, that thing fucking jumped a bit. Uh-oh. Oh, no. You're firing upon your own dudes. And yet it has no idea where I could be. Oh. Now ain't you a big bag of fuck? Okay, that's done. And now one more.
Way to go, Snake. Tanks eliminated. Just think what the reward will add up to.
One more. One more, 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 one more. One more to go. Also, LH has an idea for Pokemon Guess Who, so I'm gonna have to talk to him and see what he has in mind. But doing this the slow way is trying to capture all the vehicles, which is not the easiest thing in the world. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
Meaning I gotta destroy this tank before Pequod gets here. This is Pequod arriving shortly at LZ. I wouldn't yet, Pequod. Because your ass will get shot the fuck down by this goddamn tank. Sub 100. Oh, it's on the other side of that ridge, on that dune. No! Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
There you go.
B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Boop! Shit!
Cover fire. In hot.
Awesome. I could have just gotten on Pequod and shot the fuck out the tank now that I'm thinking about it. Fuck. Or I could have supply dropped. That would have been smarter. No, think about that. Fuck, you know. Back in the bowl, smoke in a bowl. Oh, it started the mission over from scratch? Fuck me. God damn it. No, that's fine. I'll just go over here. Take out the APC that's already inside of this fucking supply base. Could have sworn they had an anti-air gun up here too.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
First thing is... Let's see, that's already taken care of. Good. We'll go ahead and take out that. There you go.
I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move.
Move.
Target eliminated. Great. Now on to the next. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
The map has been updated.
I'll show you whose map has been updated. Nah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Lost visual contact. Heading to last known position, comrade. Pull over. Keep your guard up and find them. Oh, okay, you can try to keep your guard up. Find me. But at the end of the day, you're not gonna be able to find me because... Hey-oh! Lay down suppressing mortar fire on the target. Blowing up your own guy, too? Okay. That's fine.
Target elimination confirmed. Got any more in you?
Mm-hmm.
Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive
Transporting a prisoner. Not part of the mission. But, you know, everything else.
Just if you have the time to spare.
I can't fucking speak English.
Has been updated.
Isn't English like your native language? Yep. How can you not speak it? I don't know. Just can't. Usually comes out like heebadabba-deebadabble.
Boss, you're doing great. Plenty of targets eliminated. Just the pace I'd expect.
Oh yeah, you don't have a lock-on feature. That's right. There you go. You're down. You're so dead.
All right, boss. You've got other targets.
Let's go this CP.
Predicted route on your iDroid.
Nice.
The map has been updated.
Oh yeah, that's another one down.
Approaching.
There you go. Oh boy, those dudes are over there. Let us hunt him down.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. requested. Please remain clear of the strike zone.
Give me a sit rep over. No.
Strike will commence shortly.
Sleeping gas. Taking enemy sniper fire from where?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay.
Supplies requested.
Here we go.
Strike requested. Please remain clear of the strike zone. Supply drop complete.
Attack, everybody stay sharp.
Commence shortly.
There you go.
Enemy presence detected.
Boop. That'll be more than enough.
Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
Mmm.
Boss, need a little extra firepower?
There you go.
Apparently, its cargo is something pretty powerful. What do you think?
Take you out. You're gonna go up, up, and away.
Updated.
Take you out. Oh, I can't. Okay, well. Now you're injured. And you're on your way.
Okay, subject is in.
How did you not know that there was a dude right in front of you?
Map has been updated.
Take you in, and we're gonna take you in.
Enemy presence detected.
Alright, go.
Map has been updated.
He's coming too. Boss, that's incredible. You're taking them out faster than they can come in. The guerrilla's operation is going smoothly too. Keep it up.
So let me guess, this next one is the javelin? Yes, that should be the javelin. Coming in. Looking over at stream health, making sure we don't
Enemy presence
fucking crash, because that's the last fucking thing I need.
updated.
Because, man, I thought, I woke up today feeling alright, and then today just kind of went... It went straight up like, fuck you, you think you're having a good day? Nope, you don't get a good day, fuck you. Like, oh, thanks. Don't be shooting at me. Stop your shooting at me. You're gonna be joining Mother Base, Diamond Dogs, whatever. Take the javelin launcher.
Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
The map has been updated.
I think the last known position. Alright, you do that. Yeah, I completely forgot there's no goddamn checkpoints in this mission. Like, at all. At all. Worse. And head over here.
Offensive will be ending soon. Boss, you still at it? Keep going. This is the stuff legends are made of.
It missed both of you?
One target left.
That's one. There you go. Strike on you. Head back up this way.
Will commence shortly.
And that one's down. Good.
That's the way.
Supplies requested.
All targets eliminated.
Mission
Boss,
inventory has
you
been
were like a man
updated.
possessed. The guerrillas' offensive is still in progress, but our work here is done. Exfiltrate the mission area.
Oh yeah, I will.
Strike point
Soon enough.
complete.
Damn it.
Strike
Soviet
requested.
reinforcements incoming. Tanks and a gunship. And you're the target. Looks like we pushed the Soviets a little too far. Boss, those Soviets are a threat to the guerrillas. You can bet there'd be a bonus in it if you take them out. That said, the mission objectives are complete, so you can leave the area if you want. Your choice, boss.
The map has been updated.
Seems like I wasn't able to take that one out. Did I? Nope. Strike didn't happen in time.
Please select a strike point. Strike requested.
There you go. No. Oh yeah, because we don't have javelin ammo. So we don't have the javelin as a development yet. Hello,
Here
Mrs.
is your
Oak.
bucket in which to shit.
Hello, dear. Oh. Well, they're still here. They didn't go down. Damn.
Please select a strike point.
Damn, I thought they would have gone down.
Strike requested.
I'm just wasting GMP at that point now that I'm thinking about it. Hmm.
Strike will commence shortly.
That's a miss. Yep, that was a fucking miss. That'll hit though. Yep, that's just straight up hit.
Requested.
So I don't know why I did strike then.
Eliminated. Just think what the reward will add up to.
Strike will commence shortly. Please supplies requested.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half.
Uh-huh.
Carefully, boss.
Supply drop complete.
There you go. No. Okay, so since I don't have the Javelin yet, or the CGM, I have to get rid of it. The FBMR launcher. The standard rocket launcher, I guess you'd say. Oh, and there goes the helicopter.
The map has been updated.
What a fucking dink.
Please select a strike point. Strike
Take out the tank.
requested.
No, 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 no.
Strike will commence shortly.
Way to go, Snake.
There you go.
Tanks eliminated. Just think what the reward will add up to.
And I need to take out that fucking attack helicopter, but I don't know where the gunship went. That's great. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, you gotta love it when a target goes MIA, but nope, it's coming in hot. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Mm-hmm. No, 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 no. Oh, god damn it. Enemy gunship.
That should enable you to sneak past.
There's no target lock. That's right. No, 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 no. I did not work this fucking hard just to restart it. There you go. There you fucking go.
Great work, boss. The gunship is down.
Mmm.
A little extra to our paycheck.
Get the bick here. Oh, wait, hold on. You've got that fucking prisoner, don't you? Oh, boy. Yeah, y'all are after the prisoner out here. Which I could technically get. I'm just surprised that they took this long to try to find and then kill the prisoner. Oh, you fucking ignoramus. There you go. You're coming with me. There you go. Guy's down. This guy, you're gonna come in even though you're injured. It's no success rate
Leave the rest to us.
I could think of.
Extraction
Failed. Oh, there's something down here. Is that the prisoner? No. No, it's this dude. Wriggling around and all that. And he's dead. So y'all couldn't find the goddamn prisoner. Interesting. Because he's right there. How couldn't you find a dude that's already... You know what? I'm supposed to take in the 4 dudes coming after that guy. I want extra points, but I'm not gonna worry about it.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Prisoner has died. Just waiting for that to show up. But where the fuck is this goddamn last tank? This bitch is hiding. Gotta find this giant metal terror. Oh, that's just head on. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Restart from checkpoint. There is no checkpoint. What goddamn checkpoint? Fuck. Oh my god. You know what? Well, if I do a supply drop, that's... You know what? Fuck it. Supply drop, weapons and ammo, fucking... anti-tank mine. Oh, but that's gonna get you down to a rank A or lower. You know what? At this fucking point, I don't care. I'm just doing the initial run of this goddamn mission, so then it's done. I'm not worried about getting the objectives or getting S rank until way later. Now it's guaranteed A rank. Fuck.
Strike will commence shortly.
Target eliminated. Great. Now on to the next. We have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. Sent their predicted route to your iDroid.
They're now on the move, you say. Got it. Fucking prisoner transport. Anti-tank mines. Here. And how about way the fuck up here? And then over here. And then here. There you go. Oh, punk ass. There you go. Just turned to 420.
Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust him loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
The map has been updated.
Well, of course I will. Excuse me. B. There and there. Here, 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 and here.
Plenty of targets eliminated. Just the pace I'd expect.
Here. There. Jesus Christ.
Approaching.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna run around the map trying to do this. I'm just gonna stay right here in my corner. Good luck on the A rank, though. Yeah. Don't want A rank, but don't really have a choice now, do I? Ugh.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Zap. There you go. You and the prisoner. And you. So you're going in. You'll be going in.
Roger that.
And we'll move this vehicle down the road.
You've got other targets closing in. You can check their predicted route on your iDroid.
Up here on this hill.
Has been updated.
Fuck. Well, there goes that second one. And there's that one over there. Just heard an explosion, don't know where. Stay alert and smoke out the enemy. Oh, I got rid of my flare grenades. Okay. Let me get my flare supply.
Please,
Yeah,
supplies
there.
requested.
Oh, boom. Wow. Fucking nuts.
Supply drop
Boss, need a
complete.
little extra firepower? We've spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently its cargo is something
Pretty powerful.
What do you think? Should we make them share?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Tread
The map
carefully,
enemy
boss.
presence detected. The map has been updated.
Mm-hmm. Oh, god damn it. You, and then you. Yikes. There you go. Got that summertime. No worries, Motez, no worries. No, I'm not sad. I'm just immersed. What that means is I'm in tuned with the game and I'm focusing on my surroundings in game. So that's why I'm not so talkative right now.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Just essentially good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Being immersed in a game is a way to, you know, stay alert and all that inside of the game, you know? Especially when it comes to stuff like Metal Gear and Call of Duty and stuff, when you need to pay attention to your surroundings and all that, you know?
Your targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
The map has been updated.
Here we go.
You're taking them out faster than they can come in. The guerrillas operation is going smoothly too.
This is all good, Motez. Ain't no worries. Ain't no need to say sorry or anything. We're all good. Okay, that guy got shot in the nuts a couple of times.
Enemy presence detected. Alert has been updated.
Ooh! That's another one.
Targets are almost history.
I drive more like Android. Oh, that's the fun part. This game came out in 2016, and one of the biggest things that happened with Metal Gear Solid 5, Phantom Pain, that they didn't put into Ground Zeroes, you could have your smartphone be an IRL iDroid. And that's the whole gimmick of the iDroid. It's supposed to be both the I from iPhone and then Droid from Android, but it's supposed to be a fusion of iPhone and Android at that point. So much so that you can actually use the iDroid on your phone or your tablet or something like that, you know? Boop. Shoot you in the gut. You in the ass. You in the gut. Well, I'm hit. I'm hit. Yeah, man. Yeah. Phantom Pain had a lot of stuff going for it. I mean, a lot, dude. Fuck. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Get off the horse.
Supplies requested.
Okay, gonna need my anti-tank mine here in a moment.
Complete.
Come on. Come on. Shit. There you go. So that'll be one. So I wasted all of that goddamn javelin ammo. Oh boy.
The guerrillas' offensive will be ending soon.
Mm-hmm.
Boss, you still at it?
Mm-hmm.
This is the stuff legends are made of.
No shit, Miller. No shit. You're talking old legend anyway. Oh, is he actually fucking dead in the water? Come on, move forward. Fuck. Yeah, that dude's just dead in the water now. And loop-de-doop. There you go. No, that wasn't enough? Huh. What about that? There you go. It's down. It's so fucking down.
All targets eliminated. Boss, you were like a man possessed. The guerrillas' offensive is still in progress, but our work here is done. Exfiltrate the mission area.
There you go.
Damn it. Soviet reinforcements incoming. Tanks and a gunship.
The map
And you're the
has been
target.
updated.
Looks
Oh.
like we pushed the Soviets a little too far.
Please select a
Boss,
strike
those
point.
Soviets are a threat to the guerrillas. You can bet there'd be a bonus in it if you take him out. That said, the mission objectives are complete, so you can leave the area if you want. Your choice, boss.
The map has been updated.
Something tells me I should go after these fucks, but
Strike will commence shortly.
oh, I didn't get it. Damn. Got out of the way in time. This one's just sitting there now.
Please select a strike point. Strike requested.
We'll do that.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from its machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Whee!
Gunship.
Why do I need to get down for an enemy gunship if it's already down? Boop. There you go.
Great work, boss. The gunship is down. That should add a little extra to our paycheck.
Hmm.
Strike requested. Please remain clear of the strike zone.
Fuck. You wanna know something funny? I tried going on in a spree versus the whole Metal Gear army and used the javelin or rocket launcher or whatever as well, and essentially they start retreating or they eventually just run out of personnel. Well, yeah, because that location in Ground Zeroes is its own island. I think it's Camp Omega, if I remember right, which is a camp
Enemy presence detected.
on an island in the Caribbean, very similar to Guantanamo Bay, but it's not Guantanamo Bay. You're like on the ass end of like Cuba, essentially. Nope. No, 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 no. Hmm. Fuck me, goddammit. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. It's basically more fun when they brought tanks to me and essentially fought with grenades. Yeah. There you go. That's what I was wanting. That's what Papa likes. And C4. Found him.
Way to go, Snake. Tanks eliminated. Just think what the reward will add up to.
Come on, D-Horse, let's go. And no prisoners have been shot yet. I'm surprised. Meaning that one prisoner's probably still that way. Definitely take the prisoner and his guard, but or the 4 guards, I should say. Here we go. Now that was a fucking direct hit. Oh, come on.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Oh no. That's a big oh no. difficult to... There you go. Tank should be blowing up.
Way to go, Snake. Tanks eliminated.
Mm-hmm.
What the reward will add up to.
Please select a strike point. Strike requested.
Blow up that tank and call in P-Quad.
Please select a
So where I'm at right fucking now.
requested.
Gotta capture cage. 1, 2, 3,
Strike
4,
commence shortly.
5, and 6.
Way to go, Snake. Tanks eliminated. Just think what the reward will add up to.
Okay. Hate when people hold the doorbell button instead of slight tap might need this.
Shortly.
Yeah. Well, some doorbells are extended chimes, even with one slight push, you know? No, you spelled it right the first time, Otaz. You're all good. Unless you're thinking of deconstruct. Hello, Mrs. Oath.
Buddy departing area of operations.
This rain needs to happen. I can feel the heat and the pressure lowering finally, but it's still not raining.
Yes, mission complete.
Well, there's the A rank. That just so the mission's done.
More staff from each of the teams are active in the area of operations now. That means some will be wounded, get sick, or suffer PTSD. That's where the medical team comes in. I've taken the liberty of commissioning the construction of a new medical platform. Having proper medical facilities for the men is a matter of life or death, so I put up the resources this time around. You can check on the platform's progress by selecting base facilities under the iDroid's mother base menu.
There you go.
Good. You captured it alive.
Good, you captured it alive. Electro spinning. What?
Side ops list updated.
All right. So. Oops.
Please specify a project.
Yeah, increase P-Quads. I mean, get a better fucking helicopter for P-Quad, I should say. And get some armor for this bitch. Oh! There you go. I went full Bob Ross face there too, by the way.
Please
You know what Bob Ross
specify a
face means.
project. Please specify a project.
Okay, all of that's there. Do we have any troublemakers? Nope, no troublemakers. Good.
Staff assigned. Unit function added. Develop, please specify a project.
I can now do my fucking goddamn tranquilizer sniper route. Oh, yes, please. Yes, put that onto the sortie, even though it doesn't have a goddamn, suppressor on it, but that'll be fine.
Development project has been added.
Yeah, put that on the sortie. End up cigar, head to Zeman.
Development project has been added.
Okay, Pentazeman's been developed. Noctocyanin. There you go. So that's there. Let's see, mission list. So that one, we're also missing drug developer and cybernetics specialist. Oh, fuck, really? 4 soldiers searching for the escaped prisoner, extracted 6 prisoners in total. Oh, yeah, 6 prisoners in total, huh? Well, there's the one in that way that has the 4 soldiers. And then there's like one over here and then one down here. So there's like 3 time sensitives. And then there's the one that comes in via the transport vehicles. That's 4. If I remember right, the last tier over here at Lamar Kate Palace. So that's all 6, I think. And I can't extract any vehicles yet. So we're going to do back up, back down again. We're gonna go ahead and spawn in here. This time it's not gonna be as booty cheeks. As booty cheeks, Jesus Christ. Okay, so... So that motherfucker doesn't have a lock on. I think it's this one that does have a lock on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it should have a lock on. Grenade launchers. Secondary weapons. On the riot SMG, stun arm, sure. Actually, no, not the riot SMG. The fuck am I doing? The Woo silent pistol. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be good to go. Good enough.
Deploying.
Booty cheeks, new word. Oh, dude, if you like that one, then you'll hear me sometimes say, this is hyper cheap. Oh, I gotta put my Snickers in the goddamn fridge. Because if I open this thing, it's just gonna be chocolate on wrapper at that point. Dang it.
Boss, your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can.
At minimum 1.
This mission, we're back up for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time.
Give me 1 moment, I'll be back. Ugh, fuck. Guys, give me 1 moment. I'll be back in, what do you call it? Just a second. Because I gotta take out the trash before my parents get home. Where the fuck did my shirt go? Damn it! Oh. Okay, yeah, just give me a moment. I'll God damn it. Gonna have to wear Mrs. Oath's shirt. Yeah, give me a moment. I'll be back in just a second. Alright, we're back. Okay, yeah. Trash wasn't taken out. Just had to take out the trash real quick. Sorry about that, but I needed to make sure the trash was out before my parents get back because they don't like it when someone else's trash is in the can in the house. And I've already gone toe to toe with my stepdad, be like, hey, what the fuck? Why you gotta be so anal about trash?
Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show. Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements,
There's one over there.
will be added to your iDroid too.
My biological dad, the one who is actually related by blood, I don't miss mine. He's a piece of shit. My stepdad, though, has been more of a father than that other dude could ever possibly try to be, you know?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Shit, I've even gone as far to say, you know what, at this point, my stepdad has been so much more of a father than my actual biological dad that, you know, see my stepdad as my actual dad. There you go. Destroyed anti-air radar. Really?
Destroyed their anti-air radar?
Okay.
Wasn't one of the targets.
It's one of the guards.
The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
You should be guard number 2. Guard number 3.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
We're gonna have a 4th guard over here. Boop. There you go. Those are the 4 guards.
You gonna extract him?
We've got a goddamn... Oh, wow. I really hope I didn't accidentally... No, I don't think I did.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Come this way, D-Horse. We need to go get ourselves a prisoner. So now this is the prisoner run. Dude's gonna be right here. Take him in. Grandfather had your his dad raised me as a son. He only had died, so his legs for a boy. He loved me so much to clothe him. Oh, very nice, Montez. Very nice. It's always good to see. Always good to hear.
Okay, subject is in.
That's what's up, though. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's... Fuck!
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
You know what? I'll get all that extra shit, all the mission objectives, and all the prisoners and bullshit on my own time. I'm not gonna waste you guys' time doing that, because anytime you die in that mission, you gotta do it all over again from the very beginning. I'm not going through that again. Oh, well, it's Thursday, not say more the other way, except it's one of those things in life that it's I'm always so bad at this. I understand what you're talking about, Montez. I understand where you're coming from 100%, so ain't no worries.
Staff assigned. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
There you go.
Please select a mission.
The mission objective still goes through even if you abandon the mission? The fuck? So what you're telling me is I don't need to complete the mission for those mission objectives to count. What? Well, that probably means the other skills are the other prisoners. You know what? Because curiosity is set in.
Deploying.
Checking something. Okay, so... It's just checking something. 1.5, that's longer than any stream I attended. Oh, bro, my analysis is rigged? What do you mean? I've been live for about an hour and a half.
Is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can.
Oh, Okay, Motez, no, I know what you mean. So what that is the total watch time. So watch time is different from follow time. Follow time is the amount of time that you've been following this channel. But watch time is the total amount of acclimated, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, see, so follow time is that, but watch time is, yeah. I wouldn't say it's rigged, but
Back up for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is.
yeah.
Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show.
Oh, you'll betcha there.
Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements,
There's one over there.
be added to your iDroid too.
So, get on D-Horse. I've followed since 2023 or 2022. Well, yeah,
Has been updated.
but like, you know how we've talked about Call of Duty playtime? And how, like, as much time as, like, Call of Duty World War II was out, right?
The map has been updated.
Well, that's the thing, Motez. It's the total curated time together. So, like with me with Call of Duty, for instance, you know how I have, only like 8 days on World War II? I spent like a few like years playing that game. Oh no. Uh-oh. Go, 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 go. There you go. That should be good.
Target eliminated.
Nice.
Now on to the next.
Okay, that's one prisoner.
Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for
I
them.
have another prisoner over here.
The map has been updated. Enemy
Ooh.
detected. The map has
Okay,
been
subject
updated.
is in.
Uh-oh. Here we go. So this other prisoner should be down here somewhere. Walking the sands. And we got at least one vehicle, so the mission's already basically complete. You need to get at least one. Oh, where is this goddamn fucking prisoner? Good man. Good man.
Any more in you?
I should.
Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. That's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust them loose?
Oh, fuck.
We have the time to spare.
So, why the fuck?
Has been updated.
There you are. That's who I'm looking for. Okay, lady, you're coming with me. So that's 2 prisoners? That's 2. We need to go up here.
It's eliminated.
It's gonna be that way, towards the river. I think I can take that off. That back on, probably put that. go, D-horse, go, D-horse, go. Go, D-horse, go, D-horse, go. And we're up here now. This dude's gonna be roughly down this way. There you are. So that's 3. Perfect. Number 4 is obviously going to be this dude on the 4-wheeler coming in. That vehicle is already fucking gone, but we'll try to bombard it.
Select a strike point. Strike.
It's not going to get it in time. That's not going to get there in time. Shit. I'm gonna play the full Metal Gear Solid series. Which game should I play in order on PC? I don't think you can get all the games on PC. I think you can get, like... Well, you can get Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain, and these are, like, the middle of the entire story. If you can get the Metal Gear Master Collection Volume 1, that has Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, as well as the original Metal Gear 1, 2 from the Famicom, aka NES system from the late 80s. And the way that the Metal Gear timeline goes is 3 Snake Eater, Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes, Phantom Pain, Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2, which is Guns of Liberty, and then Metal Gear Solid 4. Oh, no, Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty, sorry, and then Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of Patriots. So it's completely... It's one of those things of, like, you can't go in numerical or release order. You have to... You're gonna have to learn about the timeline beforehand a little bit. Oh, I don't think I got that vehicle. I think it left already.
The target has left the
Yep.
mission area. It's too late to eliminate that one.
Yeah.
Just focus on taking out the remaining targets.
Oh, I shall try there.
You've got other targets closing in. You can check their predicted route.
There we go. You. And you. There.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected.
There's a new one called Snake Eater. I believe that's the one where we actually play as Snake in. So, Snake Eater is the first one in the entire timeline. It's getting a remake called Metal Gear Solid Delta. Snake Eater first released in the early 2000s, if I remember right. Like, 2004? It was on the PlayStation 2 when it first released. It was on the PS2 when it first released. So, Snake Eater, the first game in the series, which is Metal Gear Solid 3, is the story of how the entire series started in 1964 in the Soviet Union, where you play as John, aka Naked Snake, before he gets the title of Big Boss. And then everything that happens in the entire series is a result because of that. This is Prisoner 4, so we got 2 more.
Subject on board.
Oh god. God, where were the other prisoners? The other 2 prisoners, if I'm looking at this correctly, because I do have my notes with me. You write down notes on video games? Yes, I do. Just don't know why my phone's not wanting to cooperate. What is going on with my phone? What the fuck is going on with my phone? Like, I can't activate my most recent apps. Now I can. What the fuck, man? Technology's been real fucked up lately. Lately? Okay, yeah, no, it's been like all the time. Okay, so the last two, one's going to be at Lamarcate Palace, and then the other one is going to be at Waxine Barracks. Ugh.
To us.
Okay. Let's do this.
That prisoner we rescued provided some intel. We now know the location of a hidden enemy staging area. Check it on your iDroid.
It's been updated.
Let's see. Fire support, bombardment.
Select a strike point.
That thing's already fucking leaving the fucking base, so I'm going to do that. And we're going to go to Waxine and Lamarcate. An enemy got to one of us over. Further losses are unacceptable. Keep your eyes open.
Strike will commence. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Just to write some for RDR and GTA and stuff. Very nice. Very nice. For me, it's either writing down codes that I need to remember later on, especially if they're like super goddamn complex.
Please
But at the same
select a
time, it's
strike
also
point.
like writing down notes of like, hey, I need to do this again.
Strike requested.
Mm. Yeah, that fucker's down.
Strike will commence.
Alright, boss.
Oh, I almost thought I got that fucker with the strike, but nope.
Boss, need a little extra firepower? We spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently its
select a
cargo was
strike
something...
Mm.
Strike requested.
Should we make him share?
It wasn't even on the road.
The
Tread
map
carefully,
has been
boss.
updated.
Oh, this is gonna be
Enemy
Kinda
presence
fucked.
detected. The map has been updated. Strike will commence shortly. Development complete.
okay. Waxine Barracks.
Detected. The map has been updated. Development complete.
Up we go.
The target has left the mission area.
That's fine.
No way to eliminate it now. Head for the remaining targets.
Mm-hmm.
Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
This way.
Has been updated.
Up here. Boink! There you go. Take that guy. Take this guy in.
Clouds
He's
approaching.
coming too. Roger that.
Take him through the roof. There you go. Prisoner in here.
You gotta extract him.
Hello, lady. There you go. Push down. Extract. Because this was the prisoner run. And you are the last prisoner, lady.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I'm pretty sure she's... No, she's not. She's the 5th out of 6th. Fuck. I got one more. I gotta go back to Lamarcate. There you go.
As many vehicles as you can.
You fail if you can't take out one, but we took out a couple. Boing.
He's coming too.
Distract.
You gotta extract him.
Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Alright, D-Horse, let's ride! Yeah! Maxine Barracks is down that way, we need to go that way. Excuse me. Just to my right, okay. Excuse me, sorry about that. Fuck.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You damn right the map's been updated. Whitey. What the? Nice. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Yep, that's a no.
Enemy
That's a fuck no.
detected. The map has been updated.
If you're engaging, you should be able to get me, right?
Minutes remaining.
Fuck it!
Presence detected. The map has been updated.
You're coming with me. D-Horse is down for a bit. Just that's fine.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Nay! Go, 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 go! Get back here! No. I don't think I will. I need to go get this last prisoner.
A target has left the mission area.
That's fine.
Too late to eliminate that one.
Mm-hmm.
Just focus on taking. A target has left the mission area. There's no way to eliminate it now. Head for the remaining targets.
Boss, look, you're like a man possessed.
Reinforcements have stopped.
Has been
No
updated.
targets remaining.
Good.
Exfiltrate the hot zone.
Good, good, good. There. Oh, you're not in here. Oh, you're in the other one. Fuck. Come on. There you go. Actually, no, that's too close to the enemies. They'll see you and probably shoot you down. Or worse, they'll shoot you instead of the balloon. So here's fine. Take out your anti-air.
Destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets,
Oh no!
but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Extracted 6 prisoners, good. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter.
Pequod, arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod, have arrived at LZ, standing by. On station at LZ. Let's go, let's get the fuck out of here.
Buddy, departing.
There you go. That's how it's done.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete. Great work.
Boss.
We've established a sick bay on the new medical platform. Staff who come back with wounds, diseases, or PTSD can be treated there. If we need any other platforms, feel free to issue the construction order from your iDroid.
That's exactly what we needed. Cybernetic specialist. Which probably means the other one, the drug developer, was also picked up.
Side ops list updated. Please select a mission.
Yep. So anytime I see those goddamn skills slash blueprints, it's more than likely going to be either a person of interest, like one of the targets, or it's going to be a secondary target like a prisoner. So now we're going to do red brass.
This contract comes from a rebel guerrilla faction in Afghanistan. They've gotten wind of a rare meeting between 3 Soviet commanders running key units in the region. The location is Viala Village. This information comes from a mole planted within the Soviets' Arab Support Organization.
Alright.
The guerrillas see this as a one-of-a-kind chance to weaken the Soviet forces in one stroke. But if they act themselves, it'll expose the existence of their mole. That's why this job falls to us. The request is simple. Eliminate the 3 pigs, by any means. If these commanders are as good as they say, it'd be a shame to kill them. But I leave that decision up to you.
Because I'm big boss. God damn it. Silent sniper, but it doesn't have a suppressor. Damn it. I'd rather it have a suppressor. Oh well. We gotta go in for a battle. Well, not really a battle, but you know what I mean. 8 bottles, stun, smoke. Oh, I don't have a sleep grenade yet. So instead, I think I'll do stun grenade. That's what I'll do, yeah. Put the electric mine there. Capture cage we'll put down here. And then down here, we'll go ahead and put the magazine. There you go.
Deploying.
Yeah, play the song at least once full. Okay. 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 Big stretch. Let's go.
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting at Calais. The mission is to eliminate all 3. How you do it is up to you, boss.
I'll take them in.
Good luck.
I'll take them all in. Why not? Why the hell not? Ah.
Set the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map.
Oh boy.
Take a look.
Well, I know exactly where they're gonna meet up at. They're gonna come in, go across, and be like around here-ish, almost. The one thing we need to do and make sure of is not be seen at all. If we're seen by anybody, that's just gonna completely fuck it up. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Guards approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I need to make it to the other side of the camp without being seen at all.
You have arrived at your destination.
There you go. Because these dudes will come in and meet roughly over there, almost.
Analysis complete.
Killed off too much dead numb skin off her leg. Yeesh. I'm sorry to hear that, Motaz. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, these dudes will be coming in, and then when they do, they're gonna be meeting up literally where this guy's over at, I think. It's fun and challenging. Well, just be careful about that because it could cause infection.
Analysis complete.
Yep, they're going to be meeting over here. I think inside of that building.
Development complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
What was that? Oh, is that the car? Yeah, I think Mama Wolf and Papa are both back home now. Yeah. Alright, Motez, just making sure.
Analysis complete.
No, 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 no. Just go ahead, take a nap. There you go. There should be, yeah, but I want to make sure that I hear their conversation. Uh-oh. Fuck.
Алексей? Михаил?
There you go.
Спасибо, что проделали столь долгий путь.
Не за что. Я хотел побеседовать с вами с глазу на глаз. Попросить совета.
Что?
Я тоже. Эти переговоры может послушать кто угодно.
Да, это так. Кроме того, слухи о шпионах и кротах в пустом месте не возникают. Противник обставил нас по всем статьям, а мы даже не знаем, где он прячется. Самый важный вопрос на повестке дня. Рапорты о пропавших бойцах.
Мы думали, что они дезертируют.
Нет, пока это только теория, но, скорее всего, солдат похищают душман.
Чтобы выпытывать из них информацию.
Это зверье.
Если это будет продолжаться, боевой дух сильно упадет.
Психологическая война.
Я хочу ударить по их главной базе. Пока мы можем только латать дыры подкреплений.
Значит, к нам перебрасывают подкрепление из России?
Точно так. Нашему батальону отдадут приоритет при распределении новобранцев. Ваши аванпосты тоже усилят. Вы сможете ударить по врагу гораздо сильнее, когда ваши люди его обнаружат.
Это воодушевляет, капитан.
Остается вопрос. Как противнику удалось похитить стольких солдат?
Because I'm big boss.
Рассказывали о том, что
Well, I'm not actually, but you know.
как один солдат летал. Его привязали к воздушному шару.
Воздушный шар? Это какое-то новое оружие Запада?
Не придавайте большого значения слухам. Факты помогут нам найти решение.
Товарищ капитан, разрешите внести предложение?
Разрешаю.
Это ни в коем случае не решит нашу проблему, но я бы установил мины на наименее защищенных участках периметра. Это, по крайней мере, помешает противнику.
Да, мины можно прикрыть слепые зоны, перелески, а также троп, ведущий в обход аванпостов.
Именно.
Разрешаю. Выполняйте.
Спасибо, товарищ капитан. Я отдам приказ установить мины, как только вернусь на базу.
There you go. That's exactly what I needed. Stun grenade.
Сегодня это все, товарищ. Как можно скорее займитесь минными заграждениями. Враг не дремлет. Иначе
There you go.
Has been updated.
You and there. Boop. Okay, you're coming in. You two will be coming with. You. And number 2. Third one is right there.
The map has been updated.
Damn. 1, 2, 3 commanders.
First target extracted. Good. Now for the other two. Target extracted. Only one left.
Has
Extracted.
been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Now that was fucking slick. Because I got no idea where I'm at. Same caveat though is I don't know where they're at. And those 3 skills I didn't get. Shit. Thought those dudes were the skills. It's not good. There's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys left here. Fucking helmet. No, 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 no. There you go. Now this guy.
You gotta extract him.
There you go. Another one. Fucking hell. What, are you our last guy? Fuck. What the hell are you?
Outpost captured.
Oh, the dude fell asleep, that's why.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Very nice. Then this guy, place him down, take him in. And if I'm thinking about this correct, he's the last one.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, but I'm still missing the 3 skills. But I managed to take this entire area without killing them. Very nice. So, wait, are my other 3 skills at, like, Boxing Barracks or Shago Kalai? Radar Specialist, Savage, and Botanist.
Please select a landing zone. Please select a landing zone. Support
Yeah, why
helicopter
not?
requested.
Oh, but then again, I probably unlock those skills, like, when we're done. So what was the final mission objective? Slice for $9.99. Oh, God.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Hey! We got new skills? Oh, wait, shit. Okay. So we did get the other 2. We're just missing Botanist.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
That cut, do you not bleed? What?
On station at LZ.
Reynolds did an amazing job. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Departing.
Ah!
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
That's right, you get an S rank on that.
Remember what the commanders were talking about? It seems you've been doing your job just a little too well, boss. The Soviets have begun reinforcing the 40th Army's units in Afghanistan, sending in more men and new equipment.
Oh, I need to go to Galandi Town.
Easy for us up till now. They're about to get even tougher. You've probably gotten used to operating in Afghanistan, but therein lies the danger. You can't let your guard down, boss. Boss,
Nice.
we're finally ready to put together a combat unit. Staff assigned to the unit will be dispatched as mercenaries to conflict zones. That should guarantee us a stable source of income. MERT deployment allows you to send combat unit staff on relatively easy missions suited to the unit's level. There's little risk, but the rewards are low too. However, there are also contracts known as dispatch missions that offer a higher risk and reward. Give your orders to undertake these missions using your iDroid.
Well, go ahead and go charge up your, device, Motez. We'll be here. So there's 2 prisoners, like I thought. So I had to double check and look at my notes. So, let's see. Mark deployment unit. Nice.
List updated.
Alright, so... Mission list again.
Mission.
That one was just beautiful right there. However, we're gonna go to Because our 2 prisoners are over there.
Deploying.
And if this means, like, I can actually get the prisoners extracted and all that shit without having to finish the mission, fine, we'll do that. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. And we also have these goddamn mission tapes.
Soviet commanders are meeting at Davialo Calais. The mission is to eliminate all 3. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck.
So, we'll start listening to our tapes, which it's going to be a lot of them.
I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
You were hospitalized in Dekelia, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction. You got moved from Cuba's Little America right into Cyprus's Little
Britain.
Why Dekelia? The UK and the US remain close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own system. That's what kept you safe in British military hospital for 9 years. The safest place from a whale is inside its own belly. You were a regular Geppetto.
Well, it wasn't Pinocchio who led me out to safety. So who was that guy?
Cypher went so far as to attack British territory, burning their own ally. That's how badly they wanted you dead.
The map has been updated.
He said I was in a British military hospital. But the doctor had a Greek accent.
They hire locally. Easier to trust them. Dekelia is also home to Greek Cypriots, after all.
What about the Turks? They haven't returned to the south.
Not yet. The Cyprus dispute is still a long way from resolved. The country is just as split as it was in '74. Turkish Cypriots in the north, Greek Cypriots in the south. Between them, the Green Line, the UN established.
And Dekelia sits right on top of it.
It does. Part of the buffer zone between the 2 groups. Another reason it was the perfect place to hide you. Easy to spot any outsiders snooping around.
So how do things stand?
Now, last year, the Turks declared that the Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus is an independent state, though it's only Turkey that recognizes it. In the past, the Greeks and Turks lived side by side in the same villages. There are reasons to fight. Those came from the outside. Greece, Turkey, Britain, America, they all had their own stake in pitting the 2 sides against each other.
Ooh, already got
Once you
that
spark
blueprint.
something like this, it's impossible to control. Both sides build up grudges like debt, without the foresight to see that each act of revenge just fans the flames, and then it's too late for other nations to rush in with peace talks. The embers keep on smoldering. Each nation's arrogance only breeds anarchy. The world is paralyzed by this hunger for revenge. Cyprus is no different.
Uh-oh. In the eyeball.
You're up.
We're changing ships.
But we can't go sailing the Suez in a whaler.
The Suez Canal.
When did you get to extract him? Not long after you were attacked. Once they finished sweeping it for mines after the Arab-Israeli conflict. Can you stand? We've got to transfer to a container ship for passage through the Suez. Our destination is Pakistan, Afghanistan's neighbor to the south. There we
Here you are.
can head via Peshawar to the
This is
zero line
one.
of the border. We'll travel to the Khyber Pass by road. And then continue on horseback. Afghanistan's main roads are under Soviet control.
You. And you.
It'll be all narrow, winding.
Oh,
paths.
fuck me.
We'll do better on horseback. It's a local guerrilla tactic. They use the higher ridges to avoid air recons. Then they charge down the mountains for ambushes. The Soviets still haven't devised a counter strategy. Our time frame is only half as much as we really need. It'll be a tough march.
Better horses than boats.
Well, it'll make for good physiotherapy. Take the time to get used to that new arm.
All the He's coming too. Roger that.
In the Los Angeles Olympics, primarily because the United States has made no attempt to guarantee the safety of the Soviet Union's athletes. The United States is increasingly demonstrating the belief that the issue has nothing to do with its preparations, and in fact this is retaliation for the Western nations' boycott of the previous Moscow Olympics.
That's some news.
That's quite some news. Soviet Union not attending the LA Olympics?
You gotta extract him.
Andropov's death has changed some things. They're calling it revenge for the Western boycott of the Moscow Olympics. Countries boycotted the Moscow Olympics? Yes. In protest of the Soviet Union's invasion of Afghanistan. Over 50 countries were absent. It's too bad I didn't get to see Yamashita's judo. When the 40th Army crossed the Amu River 4 years ago, détente went right out the
There you
window.
go.
The U.S. Congress chose not to ratify SALT II, and Reagan's hardline politics won him the presidency in a landslide. According to him, the Soviet Union's an evil empire.
Second World War. Yep. Second Cold War, not Second World War. Jesus.
And civil wars. Lebanon, the Falklands, Grenada, Iran, Iraq. The story never changes. Egypt and Israel did sign a peace treaty. But then the driving force on the Egyptian side, President Sadat, was assassinated afterward. Apparently, his actions were considered a betrayal.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yes. Fundamentalist extremists have been responsible for some bold acts of terrorism in recent years. We've had extremist students in Iran take U.S. embassy workers hostage, and suicide bombings in Lebanon. Over 300 foreign soldiers stationed there have been killed. Countries have yet
There
to
you go.
develop an effective
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
afraid of losing their own men. They pulled their
Boop.
handing private
You gotta extract him.
an opportunity. Private forces, small armies with no national affiliation, working for the highest bidder. That's right, they got the idea from you. After Mother Base went down, they began spreading to meet the soaring demand. Miller's organization is just one of many PFs now.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
But at the same time, it needs you too. Miller told me about what happened in the Caribbean 9 years ago. You do remember Miller. You formed a private army with him. An army with no allegiance to a nation. I remember, but I see. You're not sure what's fact and what's a fantasy caused by the coma.
Or you want moderate alert? Jesus.
All I can do is tell you the facts as they were told to me. I've gone easy on you up until now,
The map has
but this
been
is where the
updated.
hard stuff begins. 1974, the year before you entered your coma.
There you go.
Operating with a small unit of men, basically mercenaries. Miller was among them. Miller was trying to find a way to turn his and your talents into a line of work. He was looking to start a business where you would fight on behalf of others around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that time, you didn't have enough gear to...
You gotta extract him.
Then Miller came across this client. It was a huge job he was offering, but you had a shot at pulling it off. You accepted it and headed into Costa Rica. The client even threw in an offshore facility in the Caribbean. The mother base. That would be your new base of operations. Miller sure did have a head for business. As your mission went on, your unit grew and grew. More weapons, more money. Before you knew it, you were commanding 300 men. As the organization got bigger, your military powers swelled to match. It got so the international community couldn't afford to ignore you. You were just too damn successful for your own good.
Mm-hmm.
You, your men, had worn out your welcome. Everyone was out for you.
We're only at 2.5 hours. I could have sworn we were at longer now.
It was only a matter of time before someone took you down.
Detected.
And that was XOF.
Updated.
Officially, they're an anti-terror unit under the CIA. In reality, they're Cypher's private strike force.
Mm-hmm.
They lured you to Cuba using Chico, the Nicaraguan revolutionary kid, and Paz, a mole who worked for Cypher as bait. While you were gone, XOF, posing as a nuclear inspection team, stormed Mother Base. At the same time, C4 they placed on the strut legs went off. The whole thing went down in minutes.
XOF. Kisses and hugs followed by a big F you.
All because of Miller's blind spot. responsible for bringing the inspection team on board, giving the enemy a perfect opportunity to hit you at home. You were returning from Cuba when it happened. Mother Base came damn close to taking you with it into the Caribbean. Those of your men out on assignment returned right away. They refused to believe the wreckage in the water they found was Mother Base. But they checked the coordinates again and again, until reality finally settled in. You were supposed to die that day. That was XOF's primary objective, as far as most folks know.
He did.
The first doctor to see you wasn't even sure what he was looking at. Before they'd even finished operating, your men moved you to that hospital in Cyprus. It was a woman named Eva who arranged that. Rings a bell, huh? Most men in your condition would have been written off right from the start. But you survived. You went straight down to hell, and they pulled you out. Your eye wide open. Full of venom. The days of naked Snake are long gone. Welcome back, Venom Snake. This world still needs you. Here, Snake, try this on. A prosthetic arm. Yeah, Miller was calling it the arm that wasn't there. The physiotherapy's going well. Your arm's bulked up enough for it to fit. There. Perfect.
The map
A little time with it, and it'll work better than the real thing. What do you think? I can still feel my real arm. You better get used to this one quick. You have any pain? Every now and then. Where? My fingertips. My left fingertips. Sounds like phantom pain. Your brain still remembers.
Yeah, they went back to their bases.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The shrapnel in your skull is pressing on your optic nerve. I'm told any hard impact could have an effect. Yeah, the doctor mentioned that. Your brain might process visual information incorrectly. In other words, you could have hallucinations. You might see things that aren't there, and not see things as they really are. You experience any of that? I think so. When? Right after I wake up. Colors look faded. Colors, huh? Well, that's not a major concern.
Just be safe.
It could be the difference between life and death in the field. You'll need to watch out for that. I will. All right. Continue your physio.
Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets. That's the target. First target extracted. Good. Now for the other two.
Oh, God. Here you go. Oh, the outpost is captured. That means every single dude is now... Wow, okay. Welcome back, Motez.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
So I think how we're going to do this is... From this location, we're going to go ahead and fire upon the Woxine Barracks. The Woxine Barracks guy is going to be up here, if I remember correctly.
Strike requested.
Oh yeah.
Will commence shortly.
Christmas Eve, 19... Osla. I hear they started calling you Shalashashka in Afghanistan. What's that about? You know the term Sharashka? It's slang for a suspicious...
Wait for this typo reference. Nice. Very nice.
In the Soviet Gulag system. OKB scientists and engineers who've been convicted of crimes were sent to a Sharashka for forced R&D.
Let's see.
Sharashkas were supervised by Lavrenti Beria of the NKVD, the secret police, under the official name 4th Special Department. Forced research? That's very different from what we do here. Diamond Dogs is different. Everyone here believes in you. Regardless of where they came from or why they're here, they revere you. and they're fighting because it was their choice. And if it wasn't, they'd leave. Who knows? That's our reality here, whether it's real or not. If there's another truth, I don't want to know. All that matters is that's the concept that's taken shape in their heads. The traces of a group ideology, our superstructure, to put it in Marxist terms. All right. Go on.
Cloud.
Right. So anyway, at some point the enemy started calling me Shirashka.
Shirashka.
This was after the war in Afghanistan broke out. While I was keeping an eye on you in that
Hospital,
I
was also heading out interrogations here.
The men I broke gave up their comrades and families, everything they wanted to protect them most. No real cause.
I was worried.
I just let myself
So get caught up in the old Russian pride.
And suddenly I received the honor of becoming special interrogation advisor to the forced labor camps. But the more men I interrogated, the more people saw me as just that. The interrogator. It helped cover my real objective of keeping
You safe.
You went that far for me. Far enough to keep you alive. I ended up being pretty well known among the Afghan guerrillas. Some of them would have seen me on the battlefield. And that's how I got the second half of the name. Shashka. It's a sword. A type of saber from the Caucasus. Russian dragoons and Cossacks carried that.
Oh, direct hit.
That was target neutralized. One remaining.
Direct fucking hit.
In the nickname Russia's greatest Shashka. Someone must have known about that. Because somewhere along the line, Shashka got stuck on the
End of Shirashka.
The guerrillas were using the name amongst themselves. And by the time I got to hearing about it, pronunciation had wound up as
Shalashashka.
So half Gulag, half Hero Sword is a perfect fit. But you see how rumors and ideas about people can get out of hand fast. Once you create a character and put it out there in public mind, it warps and twists with every baseless rumor. And before you know it, all people see are
Indicates jumping in volcanoes are only option here.
just fine. I'm plenty used to working under aliases.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
So SALT 2 still hasn't gone into effect.
No.
The treaty was drawn up to limit not just the size of the U.S.
Yeah, fuck it.
nuclear arsenals, but also their delivery systems. Whole deal. Just when we thought all those years of negotiations had paid off, somebody decides to invade Afghanistan. The timing couldn't have been worse. The president was in the middle of the SALT 2 talks back then. Maybe while you were busy trying to stop Peace Walker? I heard. President Ford was meeting with the general.
No, that's not Reznov. That's the gun is called Raynov.
America detected what they didn't realize was false nuclear launch data from Peace Walker. They were on the verge of ordering.
I also thought the same thing.
Strike. Coleman's big idea? Humans are incapable of destroying themselves. Turns out he never knew what humans are capable of. If that AI, I mean, the boss, hadn't found a way to stop the fake data transmission, they probably would have gone ahead with the launch. Turns was revealed as the pipe dream it was. All thanks to you and her. The U.S.-Soviet talks looked set to fall through. What happened in Nicaragua no doubt helped trigger a change of heart. But in the end, the time's to find the politics. When you've grabbed their tail, they turn and bite your hand. I first met you 20 years ago now. The place was Selenouyarsk in the Soviet Union. We were enemies. I was with the group.
Have their mole and let's see that. Yeah.
For America. 1964. Operation Snake Eater. Its objective? The assassination of the legendary soldier known as
The boss.
When you returned home successful, they awarded you the title Big Boss. Your CO, Zero, sought to carry on the boss's will by covertly establishing his own organization. You knew the original members from Operation Snake
Eater.
From America, there was David O, or as he was to you, Major Zero. Donald Anderson, aka Sigint. Dr. Clark, who went by paramedic during the operation. And the fourth, you. From China, there was Eva. And me, Ocelot, from the Soviet Union. 6 in total. To us, government notions of friend and foe were meaningless. As were East and West, we joined forces by our will alone. Our objective was to fulfill the boss's dying wish, to make the world one. And to do it, Zero used the Philosopher's Legacy, the secret war fund you obtained during Operation Snake Eater. This organization would go on to become Cypher. I, on the other hand, was left with the problem. You only recovered half of the legacy. I had to locate the other half myself. When I found the funds, I passed them on to Zero, just as you wanted. I still trusted him in those days. We thought what he was doing was the boss's...
Oh, there's a bear.
Until he started that one project. Les enfants terribles, Zero called in. You parted ways, as did Eva, leaving only Anderson and Clark.
The bear took one swipe and got me.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Fuck. Oh my god. What the fuck, man?
You've eliminated 2 of the 3 Soviet commanders. Only 1 remaining. Be careful.
I first met you 20 years ago now. The place was Selenouyarsk in the
I
Soviet...
don't think I'll ever be able to win as messed up as I am now. Oh, don't worry about it, Motez. You're not messed up. It's all good.
America. 1964. Operation Snake Eater. Its objective? The assassination of the legendary soldier known as the Boss. When you returned home successful, they awarded you the title Big Boss. Your CO, Zero, sought to carry on the boss's will by covertly establishing his own organization. You knew the original members from Operation Snake Eater. From America, there was David O, or as he was to you, Major Zero. Donald Anderson, aka Sigint. Dr. Clark, who went by paramedic during the operation. And the 4th, you. From China, there was Eva. And me, Ocelot, from the Soviet Union. 6 in total. To us, government notions of friend and foe were meaningless. As were East and West, we joined forces by our will alone. Our objective was to fulfill the boss's dying wish, to make the world one. And to do it, Zero used the Philosopher's Legacy, the secret war fund you obtained during Operation Snake Eater. This organization would go on to become Cypher. I, on the other hand, was left with the problem. You only recovered half of the legacy. I had to locate the other half myself. When I found the funds, I passed them on to Zero, just as you wanted. I still trusted him in those days. We thought what he was doing was the boss's will.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Les enfants terribles, Zero called in. You parted ways.
No, Ocelot, not Orcelot.
Leaving only Anderson and Clark still with him. I maintained limited contact. Although, truth be told, we were just keeping tabs on one another. The reason was always you. After you returned to the army and created Foxhound,
There he is.
one of the targets. For a time, even I'd lost track of you. I'd imagine Zero did too. You all...
Who's Ocelot? Ocelot is the guy over the radio, but he's also that guy that was doing the engravings. Give you no tactical advantage whatsoever. From that cutscene I showed you guys earlier.
The best when it came to hide and seek. Zero created Cypher, an information network that tapped into every corner of the globe. Woven together, Cypher's arteries make the world just one big organism. And that's not all. It also monitors the thorn in Zero's side. That's you, tracking your coordinates wherever you might go. The further you strayed from your roots, the larger Zero became. It's as if he was trying to close the gap between you. But before long, he disappeared from public life. Only a few people had direct contact with him. For a time, I was one of them. Then a year after you fell into your coma, he slipped out of sight entirely. Since then, nothing.
Yeah, Motez, it's all good. It's all good, no worries.
Photos, no recordings, There's not even a reliable rumor as to his whereabouts. I tried every method I could think of, but Zero was gone. Freed of his control, his creation, his power continued to grow. Cypher is a great beast, and Zero was its spine. But even without him, it's endured. Evolved. But now its body
Alright, target extracted.
filled with
We'll let the client know he's been dealt with. Objectives complete. Get on the chopper.
9 years ago in the Caribbean, and then at the hospital. Cypher's Black Ops unit,
Departing
XOF.
operations.
They learned where you were. And
There you go.
wiped the slate clean.
Oh, we ended the mission right as the fucking tape ended. Wow.
Extraction arrived at Mother
God
Base.
damn.
Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss.
B for Big Boss. Okay, there you go. Now we got the botanist. Because we went ahead and saved the 2 prisoners. Right now, what we'll do... Let's see. Combat needs to be upgraded, of course. A medical platform needs to also be upgraded. Oh, shit. We'll upgrade medical
Commencing platform construction.
and build a combat unit.
Commencing platform construction.
There you go. Now combat deployment can happen.
Please select a mission.
Far Waters exploration, we'll go ahead and have that go
Unit
on.
Dispatched.
And then... Yikes. This isn't my old save file where I would actually have, like, a good chance against everything. Fuck. VIP security. Oh, is my only available team not available right now? Are you kidding me? Damn. Challenge task list. There you go.
Development project has been
Okay,
added.
staff management. All staff to their most suitable places. Staff.
Development project has been added.
No troublemaker, right? Interpreter, boaster. Oh, we got 1, 2. We've got 2 troublemakers.
Select unit.
We need to dismiss them.
Staff dismissed.
There you go. Mark deployment E. Aerial first aid E. Not bad. Combat deployment.
Please select a mission.
VIP security. I don't have all of these fucking available units. The fuck?
Dispatched.
When did I get all of those fucking units? Apparently I have them now. Okay. Development, weapons and items. Battle dress, 3rd star. Medical arm, 1, 2nd star. And then active sonar, 2, 3rd star. There you go. Helicopter can get new stuff now.
Please specify a project.
Let's see. Or maybe it can't get new stuff yet. Okay, flare upgrade, yes please. The armor's already on.
Please specify a project.
It happened like twice there, holy crap.
Please select a mission.
Alright, occupation forces and then angel with broken wings. Let's see. We'll do occupation forces first, and then angel with broken wings after.
Mission accepted.
No, it didn't. Just gonna be honest, no, I didn't. I saw it pop up and I'm like, oh.
Deploying.
Yeah, man. Yeah, honesty is good. That's what's up, Motez. That's what's up. Ugh.
This mission has two objectives. Eliminate the colonel scheduled to take up a post at Smasi Fort, and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sakai village and search for the colonel and his deployment.
If I could extract the tanks, I would, but I can't. Double T-77 Nosarog. Alright, let's see if we can get an S rank. I don't know if we'll be able to, because again, we can't extract the tanks. The highway was lying piece of shit back in the day, and then was rough to stop doing it ever since they were drastically. Well, Motez, that's the thing about growing older. You just kind of value honesty a little bit more, you know? Not everybody does, but
Enemy presence detected. The map
we really do it now. Very good. Very good. Yeah, honesty and being truthful is always better, you know? Okay. Electric mine.
That colonel is supposed to be stationed in Sakai village. Where are you going?
This way, Miller. Don't worry about it. This, and this, this, and then this, this, hide around back here.
map has been updated.
Oh, excuse me.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That should be one tank destroyed. Second tank.
Nice work.
Oh, I don't know if we're going to be able to get that S rank or not, because that tank saw us. Uh-oh. Tank's going to blow up. Yep. Tank blew up.
Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss.
So where'd Dude-Ass go to? Where'd the Colonel go? Oh my god, the other tank didn't blow up, did it?
Enemy
No, it did. It did.
The map has been
I thought it didn't for some reason there.
enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Did you know he'd be there?
Son of a bitch. Come on, come on, come on.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah, no way we're going to get the S rank on this. Shh.
You gotta extract him.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There you go.
Nice work. Keep it up.
Mission info has been updated.
Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Has been updated.
Hit by a truck on horseback, yeah. And then helicopter pickup
Please
here.
support helicopter requested.
That was awesome. Not as fast and not as clean as I usually would do it, but it was alright.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad.
Yeah, sometimes the main missions can be like really quick and easy. Not all the time, but some of the times.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
There you go.
All right. Mission complete, boss.
Fuck, we got an A rank. Fuck.
Good. You captured it alive. Boss, if you got time on your hands, come spend it back at the base.
Oh yeah,
Miss you if you're gone too long.
I haven't been to Mother Base in a while. Usually, after every couple of missions or so, I will go to Mother Base to boost staff morale and wash off the blood and the grime, but we haven't done that much. Does this mean that D-Dog is fully grown? Is DD available?
A certain scientist has contacted us, wanting to defect from the east.
Oh no.
His name? He's Emmerich. That's right.
Huey.
He's Huey. We suspect he was complicit in the attack on Mother Base 9 years ago. He was working with Cypher. Long time for this. So I say, let's help Emmerich defect. Once he's here, we can sit down and catch up on old times. Emmerich is currently at Serac Power Plant. This is our chance.
Approaching.
Boss, head for the power plant.
Oh boy. We have to get Emmerich. Crud. Which that also means that we're gonna have our second encounter with Sahelanthropus, but it's gonna be our first one on foot.
Boss,
Oh, that's not gonna be great. Alright, let's call the helicopter back.
Please select a landing zone
Roger.
confirmed.
Oh, B-Dog. It's DD.
fully trained and ready for action. The rest is up to you. Didi, go!
No. That mission's not till, like, super far along. As they read Deceived, we're the real big... Do you mean the mission where we have to kill everyone in the quarantine platform? That's not for quite a long time. The mission where we have to kill every single one of our soldiers on the quarantine platform because they're infected. Yeah, that's not going to be for some time, and that's the only way you can actually get through that. Because those soldiers that are infected in the quarantine platform were already cured of the
project has been added.
Of the Wolbachia disease earlier, but if they get out, birds will peck at them, spreading the disease even farther. So it's not really being deceived, it's more or less like there's no other way.
Unit function added.
Let me explain what D-Dog can do as your buddy. With that nose of his, he can sniff out and mark nearby enemies and prisoners. Should come in handy for infiltrating outposts. I trained him to detect mines and medicinal plants, too. When he locates something, check your map.
Keep going. Diplomat. No troublemakers, good. Element, buddy equipment.
Please specify a project.
Sneaking knife. Battle dress, 3rd star.
Please specify a project.
No new weapons or items. Shit. Okay. Then challenge task list. Combat deployment.
Please select a mission.
Let's see. Who or what do we need? We need that. Oh, you know what? I think I know why I have so many dudes. These guys aren't on Mother Base. I think they're on my FOB. I think they're on my 2 FOBs, and I can't get those yet. We're still a little bit a ways from getting those back. So... Mission list. Angel with broken wings. Ah, so we can't go get Emmerich yet. Emmerich is gonna be... Oh, never mind. It's a side mission before it becomes a main mission, that's right. The mission in which we were hospital with another teammate, we kept crawling. I don't remember the rest. Saw it on YouTube. It. You mean the very first mission? That was yesterday. I mean, technically that mission is split up twice, so you do replay it later on, knowing the truth, but... yeah, yeah, that's like the first mission that we did yesterday. Let's see, extract Malak.
The objective is to rescue and extract a Mujahid captured by the Soviets. He's being held in the ruins of Lamar Khati Palace, as are a lot of POWs. Civilians, guerrillas, suspected guerrillas. The Soviets have turned the place into their own black site. However, we've only been asked to rescue one of the prisoners. He's known as Malak, Angel to his fellow Mujahideen. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish.
Mission accepted.
I know this mission pretty well. Oh, he's D-Dog. He's D-Dog, he's DD. Hey, those were the people in Black Ops 2. Yeah. You'd be right, Motez. So, the flashbacks in Black Ops 2 where you play as Woods, Hudson, and Mason, that's during the 80s. So those flashback missions actually happen right before Call of Duty Cold War, Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War, like right before that. What happens in Call of Duty Black Ops 2's flashback missions, where you play as Woods and Mason and Hudson and all that in the 80s, is during about the same time as this, as Phantom Pain in 1984. Like the mid-80s, when in real life the Soviet Union invaded Afghanistan, and there was also the Angola-Zaire border region of Central and South Africa going to war with each other. And that's also in this game. Prisoner with broken wings. Okay, primary weapons. I don't have a silent... Oh man, that sucks. I feel like there's going to be some kind of goddamn assault helicopter.
Deploying.
So we could either do this really quick and get Malak, or we can just go through listening to all of the conversations with Malak and the guards and all that shit. Angel with broken wings.
Your mission is to rescue a prisoner being held at Mirage Palace. He's known as Malak, Angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village. The Soviet scorched earth operation wiped
Yep.
it off the map.
Kind of like Alex.
Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. If you can manage to rescue other prisoners as well, each one will add a bonus to our pay. When you see them, I'm sure your conscience will tell you what to do.
Anesthesia, transportation, mechatronics. Those are the 3 goddamn specialists I need to get. Here we go. And Sam, yeah. Good boy, Dee Dee.
Detected. Your map has been updated.
The target should be somewhere in that outpost.
Analysis complete.
No skill on you. Is there skill on you? No. Skill on that guy?
Analysis complete.
No, no skill on him.
Analysis complete.
No skill on that guy.
Analysis.
There's the target with a skill.
Analysis.
That guy has no skill.
Your map has been updated.
Понял. Аванпост Яху Обу. А что с остальными?
Oh, other prisoners, that's right.
Доставить Малака на аванпост Яху Обу. Остальные заключенные останутся здесь.
Хорошо. Исполняй.
Вас понял.
So the target's to be transported, and the other prisoners disposed of here. The one target, but well, there's still time before the target reaches the destination.
Mm-hmm. Good, you're out. Going non-lethal really is good.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay, now we're gonna extract you. Need to go this way now. Follow the transport. Here we go. I don't have D-Dog, sadly. D-Dog would make things a hell of a lot easier. I mean, a D-Horse, not D-Dog. I got D-Dog. The same as a bullet and Samantha. Yeah, I know.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alexander or Alexandria, stuff like that. Joe as well, like Joseph and Josephine. Oh, we are lagging behind on these dudes. There's gonna be another conversation between the dudes.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Enemy presence detected. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Там нет кто знать. Врач осмотрит его, когда приедем на место.
Говорят, его отправят на вскрытие.
Вскрытие?
An autopsy, but he's still alive.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Скрывают всех. Мертвых
И живых. Первый раз слышу. Мне сказали одно. Оставить тебя в полном.
Ага. Ты-то...
Хорошо.
Врач, что потерял.
What's up, Rotus? How you doing?
Недавно прошла какая-то странная болезнь.
Болезнь?
Да, и судя по всему, деревня сгорела задолго до бомбежки. А? Кто идет?
Что такое?
Какой-то шум. Вроде из трактира.
You heard a noise that came from the latrine. You're just being paranoid. Oh, not too bad, Rotus. Not too bad. Just hanging out, playing Phantom Pain finally. Doing an actual run.
Prisoner has started analysis.
A What do you mean a prisoner died? Oh, fuck it. You know what? If a prisoner died, then we're not gonna fucking go and listen to all of the conversation pieces. We're just gonna get the mission done. Fuck. So when it comes to all the other mission objectives, I'll do that on my own time, I guess.
Caution.
There you go. Oh! Another prisoner has died. Great! No, fuck me.
Boss, come in.
We have a fix on the target's location.
This isn't actually hard, and I'm never actually having a difficult time doing this.
Plan carefully.
So I'm just completely fucking surprised that I'm actually having a fucking hard time for once.
Говорят, что по деревне Малака недавно прошла какая-то странная болезнь. Слышу какой-то шум. Вроде из трактира.
There you go.
Prisoner has died.
Yep, another prisoner has died. Fuck me. God damn it.
Not good. Don't let your buddy die, Snake. I'm pulling him out of there.
Oh.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Yeah, getting all of the fucking mission objectives and all that shit. I could do that on my own time. I'm not gonna waste you guys' time with that.
Location. We just have to figure out how to get close and pull him out.
Prisoner died and all that shit. How did the prisoner die? And what prisoner would that be?
Тело не повреждено. Скрывают всех.
Smoke dispersal? What? Bitch, come on. Fire support, sleeping gas. Oh, I don't have a sleeping gas specialist. Got it. This way, DD, come on. There you go.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Boop. In the face. In the face. In the face. Take you out of the vehicle.
Badly wounded. We can rule out a full extraction. We'll just have to do it by chopper. Call the chopper from your iDroid, boss. Then carry the
Boop. There you go. Alexandria is a state in the U. Alexandria is not a state in the U.S.
Please select a support
Out of all 50 states, that's not a state. I think it might be a city, but there's the Great Library of Alexandria that used to be no. Yeah, there's on DC. There might be like a town or something named Alexandria, but there's no state. No, don't be sorry, Motaz. It's all good. You don't gotta be sorry at all. Oh no. So Malak has one of the goddamn skills we need. I wonder if the other prisoners that died are the other ones with the skills we need.
has arrived.
target extracted. Exfiltrate the hot zone, boss. Gaining altitude.
Mission updated.
So let's see. Checking my notes now.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss.
I got an S rank? How?
Boss,
Hmm.
that target you extracted, Malik, is saying that he's never heard of our client. What's more, he says his village was destroyed long before he was ever taken prisoner. Apparently it fell victim to some sort of disease, then was completely burned to the ground. Malik was out on a mission at the time, and that's the reason why he alone survived. But the question is, who hired us to find him? According to Malik, he saw strange soldiers snooping around the village when he got back. Turns out they were members of Cypher's strike force XOF. My theory is they wanted to get their hands on Malik to question or silence him before the Soviets could get to him. Cypher was just using us to cover things up. All that crap about Malik's relative was a front to convince us to retrieve him. But an entire colony just wiped off the map. It sounds a lot like the Hamid during the Honeybee incident. All I know, boss, is there's no way in hell I'm handing Malik over to Cypher. I decided to bring him back to Mother Base instead. He's one of us now. We told the client through a cutout that the target was killed. For some reason, though, they still paid us everything we were owed. Cypher's obviously up to something, and this is probably just another preemptive cleanup operation to them. But to Malik, he lost his village, his family, everything, and he wants his revenge. In other words, he's one of us.
Okay, so the prisoners. Oh, Malik is the anesthesia specialist. Okay, good. Mechatronics is going to be at the supply outpost from my notes, and the transportation specialist is...
Boss, the scientist Emmerich wants us to fact. He should be inside Serac power plant.
Okay.
Contact with him.
We're going to have to go back and...
Select a mission.
I'm surprised I got an S on that. So we're going to have to get the 3 at Lamarcate, and then we have to get the 2 at the supply outposts. Listening to the last conversation between the transport truck driver and Malik.
Mission accepted.
Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. So I don't need to listen to the entire goddamn conversation between them. Through the entire fucking thing. And there's not an attack helicopter either, so I can roll that out. However, that fucking transport vehicle, that's right.
Deploying.
System never stops yapping. Who, iDroid? Or you talk about Miller?
Your mission is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamarcate Palace. He's known as Malak, angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him.
No, Miller's not on the chopper. He's over at Mother Base. He's the lead of the intel team. So he's like the top radio man.
Off the map. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. If you can manage to rescue...
Who drives the chopper? That would be the P Quad pilot.
You see them, I'm sure your conscience will tell you what to do.
All right, here we go. First and foremost, we need to get the 3 prisoners here at Lamarcate. They're the ones being executed. The 2 at the supply outpost won't be executed.
Enemy presence detected. The
target should be somewhere at that outpost.
Here we go. Nope, not you.
Complete. You
The
have
dude
arrived at your
was
destination.
right next to me and didn't even hear me. There he is. So now we have 3 prisoners here we need to get. 3rd floor, iron box.
Transported, and the other prisoners disposed of here. What do you think? Our mission is just to extract the one target, but
No, we're gonna get them all.
before the target reaches the destination.
So there should be one down here, yeah?
Has been
No.
updated.
Fuck. There you go. Oh no. Transport vehicle. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Development complete.
Okay, we're gonna have to restart that mission. because that was sloppy as fuck. Good night, Motez. Get some sleep.
Your mission is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Palace. He's known as Malak, angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village. The Soviet scorched earth operation wiped it off the map. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his
Father's dying wish.
If you can manage to rescue other prisoners as well, each one will add a bonus to our pay. When you see them, I'm sure your conscience will tell you what to do.
Well. Oh, I shall try, Pequod, but I make no promises. So 3rd floor, metal shed. 2nd floor, I think it is.
Detected. Updated.
Oh, you've gotta be shit fucking me, really? No, D-Horse! Oh, D-Horse, no.
You have arrived at your destination.
You know what? We're not going in for the, for perfect stealth or anything, so why not stealth camo? That'll help. Because now I'm practically invisible. Oh, you dick. Come on. This is one of them. Oh, I need a clear fucking shot to the goddamn sky. I'm not finding one. Okay, there you go. So you, I think, are our transportation specialist? So that was that one. One of them's in the metal sheds, and the other one...
Strike didn't you where the target is? The target Malak was sent to a different outpost. I've sent the information to your map screen. You're gonna
Oh, come
need more
on.
information to pinpoint a location.
Oh, come the fuck on!
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal in
That's
itself.
death.
You'll need
No,
to
it's
take
not.
first aid.
Okay, so based on my notes, we got the one by the piano. Was that 2nd floor? I think so. God. No, that was 3rd floor. What? But that was our transportation specialist. That was 3rd floor? We'll go 2nd floor. Ceasefire, ceasefire. Fuck over. Sounds like they're saying parkour.
Presence detected. The map has been updated.
Lost visual contact heading to last known position. There you are. You're prisoner 2 of 3 here. Take you out through the roof. I don't know how that works, but it does. Goodbye. There you go. Contact. 7 o'clock. Regroup. You don't know where I'm at. You don't see me. 10 o'clock. Oh no, you can see me now. Oh fuck. That dude's down. There's that dude. Take this. Active decoy. You know what? Go after the active decoy. Oh no, they saw me. Come on. There you go, stun grenade. There you fucking go. Bitch. Are we really doing this? There you go. Eat this. And you eat this. Good. You eat that. This guy can eat fat shit. Same with this guy. Oh, got a fly in here and it's trying to get into my fucking mouth and shit. It's real fucking old. Get out here. No. Where are you? Up you go, up you go, up you go, up you go. There you go. Okay. Now we need to go get the other specialist at, what do you call it? Up here. Oh, he's already up there? Fuck. So it's not just the other two I need to get, it's also Malak who's already up there. Fuck, really? That's not awful.
Supplies requested. Extraction arrived at enemy
But that also could have gone a little bit better.
has been updated. Development project has been added.
Personnel with new skill, new development project? Yes, please.
Complete. Please specify a project.
Cargo 2, so now we can have cargo, we can have vehicles, anti-air, oh, wow, okay, so all the stuff I've been needing to do, I can now extract with cargo 2. Great, awesome, finally.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Onwards, my steed.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Excuse the fuck out of me. Good, they lowered the alarm. Now I've got to go get these prisoners as well as Malak. Just can't believe I fucking got all sloppy with that again.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oversupply outpost. Within the target's predicted field of movement. It's heavily guarded. You sure you want to go in or just launch?
Uh-oh. Come on. There you go.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Poop. Hey, he's a good horse for pooping. Yeah, we need to get Malak and the other prisoners. Meaning we're going in with big balls a-blazing. Big balls a-blazing? Jesus Christ. You and you. Good. There you go. Boop. It's not there. He's over here. There you go. You. Your buddy too. How about you? And maybe you. Oh. Well, never mind. That one dude can't because he got fucking blown the hell up. There's Malak. He wasn't interrogated.
There. That's the target. Badly wounded. We can rule out a full extraction.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just have to do it by chopper. Call the chopper from your iDroid box. Then carry the
This one. And how about...
You gotta extract him.
Oh, God, no. That guy. Chit. Oh! Okay, that works. Point.
Boss, you're just leaving the target.
Hey, Miller, shut the fuck up. You don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god. Where's the shotgun bullshit artist at? Stealth camo. Jesus Christ. Could have just popped the stealth camo that entire time. Here we go. So these are both the dudes I need to extract. Damn, out of the way. Oh! No!
Enemy presence detected. The map
Come on, you're getting out of here. That was close. That was really fucking close. Like, that guy almost turned into straight up strawberry jelly.
Please support helicopter requested.
Oh, God.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
This might help.
Christmas Eve, 1979. The Soviet Union rolled into Afghanistan.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The Soviet-friendly regime established the year before. The DRA forces could no longer contain it themselves, so the Soviets went in to intervene. The Afghan government was powerless and fraught with infighting. They lost the hearts and minds of the people, and that alarmed the Soviet leadership. With the Islamic Revolution happening in Iran, the Soviets felt they had to act back.
You gotta extract him.
The spread of Islamic revivalism, superpower, sending a motorized rifle division against men on horseback with antique rifles.
There.
Target extracted. Exfiltrate the hot zone, boss.
It wasn't. Some Muslims made their fight a jihad, a holy war, and began a guerrilla campaign on all fronts. A war of attrition. These fighters call themselves Mujahideen. They're being supported by the West through Pakistan. That's why Miller was involved. He was training them.
Jesus Christ.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Yes.
Oh.
Mission complete. Boss.
That was a clincher.
Boss. That target you extracted, Malik, is saying that he's never heard of our client. What's more, he says his village was destroyed long before he was ever taken prisoner.
Yep. Well, at least all 6 prisoners have been extracted now. Jesus fuck. Keep forgetting how fucking intense that one gets.
Expert when it comes to solo infiltrations.
Please
But now guide you. Use your iDroid to deploy them whenever you like. The role of your buddies is to support you during missions. There's more than one way for them to do that.
Unit
To get the most
dispatched.
out of a buddy's abilities, you need to give the right order for the situation.
Development project has been added.
Get all those. 3D whale. What kind of name is that? Kind of code name?
Clouds approaching.
Staff management to their best units. That would be fitting. Make sure we have no troublemakers. We do. 1, 2. Just these two? Troublemaker, both of them can leave.
Staff dismissed. Plant expansion complete.
Nice. Combat unit can go up. Before that happens, I really want to upgrade the rest of these, but I'm not going to have enough resources quite yet. So, development.
Please specify a project.
Precision 1.
Development project has been added.
Cardboard Precision 2. There you go. Cardboard Box City. Pentazemin. Pentazemin. Something like that. Star 3. Or 3-star. Helicopter.
Please specify a project.
Oh, don't have anything unlocked. So we'll go ahead and customize helicopter. 3-star, 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 4-star.
Clouds approaching. Development project has
It's been added. Okay, development. Weapons and items.
Please specify a project.
Acceleramin. 3rd star. Or star 3. Mother base is really coming along now.
Please select a mission.
So it seems like, yes, we don't have any other main missions yet. Because we need to do a side mission. A very important one. Make contact with Emmerich. Head to Sirach Power Plant and make contact with Science Dr. Emmerich, who wants to defect. Emmerich is suspected of being involved with the attack on Mother Base 9 years ago. So, I know that we need to do that one. Like, real bad. But I have no idea if it automatically leads into the main mission afterwards. Because if it does, then we'll be sitting here for a while still, till that's done. So I'm going to play it smart, and whether we're going to continue or not, we're going to take a BRB. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Just need to get some info passed along. Okay, so we'll continue on here in just a moment. Once I apparently refresh the capture. Because apparently the capture is not showing up. Oops. Excuse me. Alright, so
Please select a mission.
oh, give me a blueprint.
Unit
Good.
dispatched. Development project has been added.
And some common metal. That's good. Get some volunteers.
Unit dispatched.
Get our rewards. Check staff. Diplomat. One troublemaker.
Select unit.
And you're the new
Staff
guy too.
dismissed.
Damn.
Staff assigned.
Too bad, motherfucker. Anyway,
Please specify a project.
the Geist P3. Very nice. Alright, time for an important side op. Make contact with Emmerich.
Please select a landing zone.
Oh, I don't have any nearby landing zones. I mean, maybe this one, but through there and all that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Have him kill an enemy. No, I'll have him go in naked.
Deploying.
Alright. We'll make contact with Emmerich.
Boss, this is important. We've reports of a crack sniper at large in the Afghan wilderness. The Soviets call this sniper Tihi. Quiet. There are never any sightings, and only corpses are left behind.
Really?
The Soviets have already lost a number of officers. You'd, best watch your step.
So now I have the quiet mission
Update.
available. Interesting. So do I go after her first? I very well could. However, we're going to go this way and go after Emmerich. Mm-hmm. Good job, DD. Good dog. Good dog. Good dog. Good. Good dog. Jesus Christ. Good puppy. Orc. Good, DD. Good. Boy, you've found an enemy? No.
Enemy presence detected.
The map has been updated. I'll show you whose map has been updated. A downed helicopter. Ooh, okay. Okay, not bad. I want to get up that way. So is there like a crack in the wall, or... Yes, there is. Behind the helicopter. What the f... Really? Why is there a helicopter in the way? God damn it, that's the crack in the wall I need to take. That's fucking garbage, dude. That's legit garbage. What the fuck? Oh my god. So I actually have to take the long way, which means I have to do the quiet mission. Fuck. Return to the ACC. That's a hot load of fuck.
Like your horse, you can give commands to D-Dog as well. He'll normally follow you around. You can also make him wait somewhere or lure an enemy by barking at him. Or you can sick him on the enemy to slow him down. Develop new gear just for him.
Please
I'm sure
select a
he'll be
mission.
capable of even more damage.
Make contact with Emmerich, but before I can do that, I'm gonna have to get quiet first. Okay then. We'll go in with the mag loader.
Deploying.
Cause I'm just gonna go in loud. Excuse me. Because before we can cross the ruins, we're gonna have to grab quiet. And then we're gonna go back to Mother Base that way. Oh my god. Good. Good dog. There's my tank. That's my tank. Yep, we're gonna have to go to the ruins.
Marker placed.
Marker placed, marker removed. Because to get a quick S rank against Quiet, we could use this. But if we want to get, like, the non... what do you call it? Non-explosives, then we summon out a supply drop. So... let's go on ahead with our tank.
Enemy presence detected.
Get the fuck out of Dodge. There you go. Because if we can get Quiet as a buddy, then hell, that'll be good. There she is. Here we go, cloaked in silence. Mm-hmm.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet.
Yep.
Quiet.
Clouds approaching.
Silent assassin.
Station.
Where's the sniping point? Boss, focus on your objective. You need to make contact with Emmerich. Get out of that sniper's kill zone and head to Sirach power plant.
Right there. There you go. And boop. There you go. Oh shit. Oh, fuck me. Thought this was supposed to be like a quick S rank at this point.
Enemy sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
Jesus Christ, I almost flipped the tank. Damn it, yeah, usually you're supposed to be able to get this, like, really fucking easily with a tank. She's up there, yeah? Nope, she's over here. Now she went to here. There you go. Direct fucking hit. Where are you, Quiet? Where'd you go? Where's she head off to? There? Went straight through, what the hell? No, not over there. Yeah, my NVG's not great yet. Not up there. Where the hell did she go? Excuse me. Oh, where are you, Quiet? Where the hell did she go? Oh yeah, now I can extract vehicles. Oops. Dog found enemy, huh? Oh, she's way over there. There you go. That's done.
Did you get her? With those abilities of hers? No doubt about it. She has to be one of the skulls. Now move in and finish your boss. She's working for Cypher. The female sniper. Quiet. Cypher's assassin. Finish her.
Nope.
She's one of the skulls. Hurry up and kill her.
Nope.
No. Killing her would be a waste.
No.
Bring her back here.
Killing her would be waste. Boss. Taking her in. Excuse me.
Support helicopter
You're
requested.
not thinking of bringing her back here, are you?
Yes, I am.
Cypher. We don't even know the extent of her abilities. She is not setting foot on this base.
Good word, boss. Can't believe you took her down alive. Now bring her back here. Let's find out what she really is.
This is too dangerous. Kill her. Don't bring her to our home.
This is the boss's decision.
I'll send the extraction chopper. This is Pequot. Boss, arriving shortly. You know I've always got your back. But if you bring her here, I'll just have her killed. This is Pequot. On station at LC.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Boss, no.
Mission info has been updated.
Gaining altitude. Departing. Slipped the line, huh? Shame. She's one of a kind.
Mm-hmm.
Fine by me. We don't need her type. Boss, we need to talk. Get back to base. Everything else can wait.
Nice. Got the S rank. Golden Hippo. Bitch. What you mean, Golden Hippo? Okay. Do 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 do. Incoming!
Confirm. One bogey on our 6. Steady at 0.4 miles. It's tailing us.
Don't lead it back to Mother Base.
Roger. We'll shake it off.
Oh. Incoming! Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's like the only thing you can say at that point.
Another one! Shit! It's an LGM! Hold on!
Uh-oh. Streamlabs, don't bug out on me. Come on. Streamlabs is bugging out on me, which I'm not liking. Let's have you go back into performance mode. And what a shot. What a goddamn shot. What a goddamn fucking shot that was. That's how you know you can trust her. There you go. There you go. It's how you know you can trust Quiet. Even though she was the one who was trying to kill you at the beginning of the game in the hospital. Yep. You know how Ishmael, the guy with the bandages, set that one gal on fire before she tumbled out of the window? She's sitting in the helicopter with us right now. Don't you aim your sights at me. Ocelot called in his red berets. Ocelot's red berets were that team that were literally at his side all through Snake Eater.
Thermals!
Yep.
Clear. Seize her. Fire. Miller! She saved the boss.
She was saving herself.
Fire!
Put her in the cell.
There you go.
Boss!
Keep an eye on her.
Right. Take her away. What are you waiting for? Move!
You'll be alright.
Boss, you are going to regret this. That woman...
I know. She knows our location. Either way, one of these days we're gonna have to kill her. But now is not the time. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger.
There you go.
Boss, about the sniper you extracted, quiet. You set up a cell for her on the medical platform.
Good.
The medical team is looking into her
Abilities.
I'll let you know if they learn anything.
Please select a
Leave
landing
Miller to
zone
me.
confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
Managed to get some intel out of Quiet. That should satisfy him. In the meantime, get on the chopper. You need to head back to Afghanistan. Make contact with Emmerich.
Please select a mission.
Emblem part? Jesus.
Unit dispatched.
Alright, let's go. Fuck bitches, get money. Wait, fuck money, get bitches. Okay, so challenge task lists. Rewards. Staff management. No troublemakers. Good.
Staff assigned.
Development.
Please specify a project.
The Woo revolvers. The Woohoo! Winderger. Winderger? I don't fucking know.
Plant expansion complete.
There you go. Okay, so 2, 2, and 2. Yikes. Looking at my race.
Here is your bucket in which to shit.
Hello, dear. It's 1, 2, 3. Would need the common medals. Combat unit going up to 2 out of 4 should be my next thing I should do, though.
Commencing platform construction.
Medical could go up, but we're gonna wait on that. Staff management, once again, we're gonna go ahead and do all staff. There you go. Now, we need to go back to Afghanistan to make contact with Emmerich.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Oh yeah, it's time for the sneaking suit there, bud. Select equipment. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be an attack helicopter, so I'll use that. Use this. Not one, am I crazy? Oh yeah, I'm kind of crazy. Crazy for you.
Deploying.
Hmm. Here we go.
Marker placed.
Capture cage, capture cage, capture cage, capture cage, cage, cage. There you go. Time to head out, Dee Dee. This wind keeps shifting. You mean outside? Meh. It's just what the wind does. We're in a weird area where we have like 3 different wind patterns going through, and it could, on any given moment, shift over from one wind pattern going to another. So we could have the from west going east pattern, southwest going northeast, or even the due northeast going directly west. Like, all of those are patterns that happen around here, and
Has been updated.
well, you know what? We'll take this vehicle.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah, we'll take this goddamn vehicle. Uh-oh. Oh, did I wedge it? Really? Damn.
Has been updated.
I didn't think I'd wedge it. Oh well.
You captured an enemy vehicle. Just like weapons and items, you can use your iDroid to have vehicles you've extracted airdropped in. You can also let members of the combat
Extraction
unit use them on
arrived at
dispatch
Mother Base.
missions.
Good. Good dog.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Sandstorm approaching. Oh, excellent quality. God damn it. Bugwolf. God damn. Oh, hi, Mr. Dink. Hello, Douglas. God. So dumb. I keep forgetting about these goddamn tapes.
Christmas Eve, 1979. The Soviet Union rolled into Afghanistan. Muslims had revolted against the Soviet-friendly regime established the year before. The DRA forces could no longer contain it themselves, so the Soviets went in to intervene. The Afghan government was powerless and fraught with infighting. They lost the hearts and minds of the people, and that alarmed the Soviet leadership. With the Islamic Revolution happening in Iran, the Soviets felt they had to act fast or risk the spread of Islamic revivalism. superpower, sending a motorized rifle division against men on horseback with antique rifles. Everyone thought it'd be over in an instant. Only it wasn't. Some Muslims made their fight a jihad, a holy war, and began a guerrilla campaign on all fronts. A war of attrition. These fighters call themselves Mujahideen. They're being supported by the West through Pakistan. That's why Miller was involved. He was training them near the Zero Line, sponsored by the CIA. The war's become a nightmare for the Soviet troops stationed here. They thought they'd be headed home in 6 months at the most.
Right.
Then a year passed. 2 years. Now here we are 4 years on with no exit in sight. Afghanistan has become the Soviet Union's Vietnam. The Soviet troops on the ground want to go home, but at least they have homes to go back to. The Afghans have lost theirs. The Soviets destroy the kishlaks, villages, wherever they can. They burn down homes and fields, fill in wells, turn pastures into minefields. It's created a mass of refugees who fled to Pakistan. If the Mujahideen are fish swimming around the villages, the Soviets will go so far as to dry out their ocean. But this has had a big price. There's bitter resentment among the Afghans, and they're taking out their anger on the soldiers on the front lines. Among the Mujahideen are the Pashtun people. They're fiercely devoted to their code of Badal, or revenge. The Soviets they've captured have had their hands, feet, and noses cut off before being left to die at the side of the road, just to show their comrades what they're capable of. Friendlies who come across them can do nothing but put them out of their misery. Then they burn down another village in retaliation. And the cycle of vengeance goes on. This war, the Kremlin never expected to have this much trouble against the Mujahideen. Afghanistan is a tribal society. Tradition
You made it
demands
to Surat power plant.
any
Emmerich should be beyond the gate at the northern edge of the facility.
of their
We have no idea what he's doing back there.
to fight for.
But let's go find out.
How hard the Soviets hit them, they continue to appear out of nowhere, striking back, then vanishing again. But there's one thing even the Mujahideen fear. Every last one of them. The Soviet gunships. They're highly maneuverable and equipped with massive firepower. Plus, the underside of the fuselage is heavily armored. The Mujahideen can barely scratch them with their small arms. Anyone who hangs around gets mowed down by the gunship's heavy machine guns. This
What you doing,
is a
Ghost?
heavy weapon that was given to the Hamid fighters. It's no doubt something to help them strike back against the gunships, which makes it a weapon that could change the course of the war. Those guerrilla fighters known as Mujahideen don't actually belong to a single organization. Afghanistan is a multi-ethnic country. You've got the Pashtuns, the Tajiks,
Excuse me.
Hazaras.
Sorry about that.
Each of them is split into their own tribes, large and small. Each ethnicity has several rebel organizations that their various tribes gather under. They're united under the banner of jihad, but that doesn't mean they work like a single standing army.
Nope.
Just look at the area around Smasi Fort.
Nope.
A lot of Tajiks used to live there, but they fled after the Soviets started their Scorched Earth campaign. With the area uninhabited, the Hamid fighters, who are Pashtun, decided to move in. The Hamids are based out of the city of Peshawar. We passed through it on the western edge of Pakistan. The Pashtun people have long lived in Afghanistan and western Pakistan. They used to travel back and forth frequently. Then Britain went and established the border that still stands today. The Hamid fighters get generous support from the Pakistani government. The government wants to use them to secure influence over Afghanistan. Their liaison with the Hamids is Inter-Services Intelligence, and behind the ISI, you have the CIA.
CIA.
That's probably how the honeybee ended up in the hands of the Hamid men.
That is more than likely how.
I had the R&D team analyze the honeybee. How? The CIA wanted it with everything intact. They took it apart to look at it. Then they put it back together. Everything intact. That's the R&D boys, all right. Turns out the Honeybee's homing capabilities are a cut above previous manpads. It can detect a broad range of infrared wavelengths, and even ultraviolet for supplementary guidance. Hence the name, huh? Right. Honeybees rely on UV light to fly. With this device, flares don't do the target any good. That's why the Soviets are losing so many gunships, and why the CIA was so desperate to get it back. It wasn't just about preventing the Soviets from devising countermeasures. What if the likes of Iran got their hands on it? American aircraft would be put at risk too. We can use this tech to develop our own portable missile. That'll give us a huge advantage. It'll take a little time before the analysis results can be applied to actual implementation. But we'll keep moving
There you
with
go.
research. Guys, what about the unit that attacked us in the mist? You knew something about them. That wasn't my first run-in with them. It happened right before I was captured by the Soviets. We were on the zero line that day. The Afghan side.
There you go.
On our way back from training the Mujahideen at a mountain camp in Kunar province. There's a lot of that work in Afghanistan. Most PFs shy away from it because it draws too much attention. But for us, that was the whole point. The job is to extract him. We just had to make it back to a tribal area in Pakistan. But all of a sudden, visibility got real bad. It was no sandstorm. Our point man gave this strange report. He said he could see skulls in the mist. Skulls. The next moment he went silent.
Skullfish.
He scrambled into formation, right before his arms and legs came raining down on us. It was always supposed to be a dangerous mission, so I had Diamond Dog's very best with me. We were calling out to each other. But one by one, the voices just went dead. Whatever happened to me, I lost consciousness before I knew it. When I came to, I was in a Soviet camp, tied to an interrogation chair. Could they be some new Spetsnaz?
There you go.
No. The ones that interrogated me were just the average rank and file. Whatever group attacked us, the way they moved was just... Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Appearing out of nowhere. The Soviets don't have tech like that. If they did, Ocelot would have heard about it. I doubt the West does either. Otherwise, the folks at Langley would be sleeping a lot easier.
Uh-huh.
Why they come? He's coming too. Roger that. I'm the only one who survived. Though I don't think they planned it that way. If I was their target, they wouldn't have just handed me over to the 40th Army. Whatever the case, we need to watch our step until we know who they really are. You gotta extract him. Boss, if you ever do run into them again, don't try to take them on. You just get the hell out of there. When I first started dealing with Zero, with Cypher, it was a somewhat parasitic relationship. Though, a mutually beneficial one. Cypher had no army of their own, so they wanted us. They wanted our strength. They approached me as a potential business partner, but they had other motives.
There you go.
Destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
That's where they had still Zeke. Right. And if we refused, she would use Zeke to fire a nuke from Mother Base. The world would consider us a liability, and countries would unite to destroy us. We stopped the launch. And yet they still took us down. Through that fake inspection they orchestrated to
There we go.
sabotage.
That's how you get through.
Cypher wanted. We don't have it anymore. So why are they still after you? Is it just the fear?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Which should start the next mission, Hellbound. The next main mission, basically. Give my regards to your boss when you get home. It's Sahelanthropus, aka Rex. Well, turns into Rex.
Just a minute. This isn't what we agreed on. The
not operational yet. The remote piloting and AI control haven't reached the application stage.
Who said anything about an AI? That was Coldman's mistake 10 years ago.
Be that as it may, we'll need to modify postural control to accommodate a human pilot. I share your urgency, but we need more time to finish it.
Analyze the transmission. He's been in contact with the big boss.
Excuse me.
I'm taking your legs back.
Nope.
So you're just gonna kill me?
Sahelanthropus is mine now.
Stockfish.
Listen, I may dwell in the dark, but I refuse to be
Judge by your standards, traitor. Traitor. God damn it. Star Wars right there.
Friends give you what's coming to you. Take him to the base. Yes, sir. Transporting Emmerich to the base camp and returning to base.
Shutting down. All units, strike camp and clear out.
We still have use for him.
Stockfish. Boss, you could just end it right here, right now, but you don't. Why? So sadly, we can't get the containers here inside of the cave. We have to wait till we have the wormhole Fulton later on for that. Which means we can extract stuff that's even inside of buildings. People, cargo containers, vehicles, etc. Hellbound. Okay.
No doubt about it, boss. That man is your extraction target. Emmerich. The weapon system that disappeared into that cave, and the man who was with it.
The map has been
Emmerich
updated.
must know something about what's going on. He was transferred to the Soviets' base camp. I've marked it on the map. Make your way to that base camp.
Oh, blueprint. Nice. So, sadly,
Updated.
these containers I cannot get yet until a little bit later on. So I'm not even gonna fuck with those dudes. I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here. Next thing, we have an attack chopper inbound. That chopper is gonna be a huge pain in the dick.
That's an enemy gunship.
So,
First from his machine gun, he cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
let's go ahead and extract this guy. And we've got our launcher to be safe. Boom. There you go. It's down. Perfect. Just got attacked out of nowhere. Perfect. This is actually going by pretty well. Nobody's seen me. Nobody knows where I'm at. There you go. It's that guy. His buddy's like, what the fuck just happened? I heard something. Come on. Get in here. Pick you up. And I guess...
Enemy presence detected.
Boop. Boop. There you go.
The map has been updated.
We'll extract you. Go ahead and extract this guy. Yeah, when I first played this game, when it came out, I thought if you blow up the entire power plant, then all of the power throughout the entire, you know, map should be gone. No. Sadly not. One of us has been pulled off by balloon and may be intruder. How should we proceed? Check your surroundings. Flush out the intruder. Out.
Boss, get down. The enemy's
Sniper.
Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Okay, good. This ain't nothing worse than a sniper finding your ass and shooting you. There you go. He's down. There you go. That works. Works really fucking well. Holy shit. I think this is like one of, if not... Oh, hold on, I can't say yet till I get out of here.
The scientist who wants to defect. Head for the base camp.
Once we get out of here, then I can say it, but... I think this is either the first true time, if not one of the very first few times.
That giant weapon system that disappeared into the cave? I've heard it was the Kremlin's biggest secret. But to think that doctor has been working on it. And the man with the skull for a face. It's been on my mind since you encountered the skulls during the honeybee mission.
Unit dispatched.
It's really him. Boss, he's the commander of Cypher Strike Force XOF, and probably the mastermind of the attack 9 years ago. I thought he and Zero parted ways. I'll look into it. You just focus on the mission.
So what I'm getting at is, I think this is either the first time or one of the very few times that I've actually managed to completely get out of the power plant without being seen and raising a ruckus and all that. Because I know I've done it more than once, but this is like maybe one of the very few times that it's truly gone that well.
We were on the Zero line that day, the Afghan side, on our way back from training the Mujahideen at a mountain camp in Kunar province. There's a lot of that work in Afghanistan. Most PFs shy away from it because it draws too much attention. But for us, that was the whole point. The job itself went great.
There you go.
Had to make it back to a tribal area in Pakistan. But all of a sudden, visibility got real bad. It was no sandstorm. Our point man gave the strange report. He said he could see skulls in the mist. Skulls. The next moment, he went silent. We scrambled into formation, right before his arms and legs came raining down on us. It was always supposed to be...
He's coming too. Roger that.
Very best with me. We were calling out to each other. But one by one, their voices just went dead. Whatever happened to me, I lost consciousness before I knew it. When I came to, I was in a Soviet camp, tied to an interrogation chair.
Could they be some new Spetsnaz unit?
No. The ones that interrogated me were just the average rank and file. What Whatever group attacked us, the way they moved was just insane. That mist, appearing out of nowhere. The Soviets don't have tech like that.
If they did, Ocelot would have heard about it.
The West does either. Otherwise, the folks at Langley would be sleeping a lot easier.
Why'd they come after you?
Wish I knew. I'm the only one who survived. Though I don't think they planned it that way. If I was their target, they wouldn't have just handed me over to the 40th Army. Whatever the case, we need to watch our step until we know who they really are. And boss, if you ever do run into them again, don't try to take them on. You just get the hell out of there.
No.
When I first started dealing with Zero, with Cypher, it was a somewhat parasitic relationship, though a mutually beneficial one. Cypher had no army of their
Oh, I should have just done the whole fucking fast travel, but I haven't been there yet, so it won't work.
Approached me as a potential business partner,
But they had other motives.
Cypher coaxed us into Central America, into that U.S.-Soviet proxy war, to fuel Mother Base's growth. Once we were big enough, they'd force us to join them. That was the plan.
That's why they had Paz, still Zeke.
Right. They would refuse.
What the fuck?
She would use Zeke to fire a nuke from Mother Base. The world would consider us a liability, and countries would unite to destroy us. They still took us down. Through that fake inspection they orchestrated to cover up their sabotage. That power Cypher wanted. We don't have it anymore. So why are they still after you? Is it just the fear of leaving you alive?
I don't know. Was Zero really...
All I know is, man, I don't want this.
What do you mean?
We have to consider that it might not be Zero we're dealing with.
We know virtually nothing about Cypher anymore. How big they've gotten, what they want, or even who they really are. The new Mother Base started out as a test drilling rig operated by a mineral resources supplier, but their project fell through. The Seychelles government was happy to hand the place over to us. It was just scrap on stilts. So with a few dummy construction companies set up as fronts, we started renovating the half-finished rig. From the outside, it looked like the project was back on rails.
Kaz,
What?
I see what you're doing. Recreating the Mother Base we had 9 years ago.
That's right. The Mother Base Cypher thought they destroyed will return from the grave to kill them. We'll prove to the world that we were the victors.
And if we lose again?
They can't fool us the same way twice.
There you go.
Now our enemies are in plain sight. And when our organization gets too big, we split it across companies. Any company that draws attention gets liquidated, and its capital is back-channeled into a new company. Most PFs are small-time operations anyway.
You gotta extract him.
Business? The minnows go bankrupt all the time. We've never aroused suspicion. Plus, we have Hewick.
Hewick?
Human Exploitation Company. It's a business specialized...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Think of it as a civilian intelligence agency.
Kaz, that's...
Remember what they were trying to accomplish at the prison facility in Cuba? That gave me the idea. We dispatch moles into conflict zones around the world, and each sets up an intel network on site. Then they stay in place to give us stable points of contact when other nations intervene in the conflicts. Hewick's strength is that it has a cutout at each level. You get your job from one guy, then you hand it off to another. No one has direct access. It's a perfect black box. Hewick members also work their way into the superpowers intelligence agencies to make sure Diamond Dogs gets work. We have those countries by the balls. That's our deterrent when we need it.
networking.
Boop. Boop.
The intelligence community?
Sure, that's how we've grown this far. And when you go out on missions, intel from Hewick will be there to back you up. But despite all that, Cypher has its eyes on us. The only reason I'm not dead is that they needed to know where you were. Figured if you woke up...
He's coming too.
Damn. I don't have a strong enough Fulton.
Make their own surveillance work against them. I think it took some of the heat off Cyprus.
I might take one of them.
Then I just had to wait for you to save me. And I've gotten used to waiting.
Cause.
Not all. It was a good chance to scout the market. And with the West wanting the Soviets out of Afghanistan, their agencies are bursting at the seams with funding. Boss, let's start by building up our Afghan presence.
Why put Mother Base in the Seychelles?
We're at the center of the world here.
We're all the way out in the Indian Ocean.
Come on. Lebanon, Sri Lanka, East Timor. and Africa. From here
Oh, I had a feeling he'd see me.
the conflict zones the world over, including Afghanistan, of course.
So it's prime real estate for a mercenary.
Exactly. Latin
There you
America
go.
isn't as close as I'd like.
Didn't want to kill the
We have
dude, but
Amanda and her people to help in that
don't really have a choice.
And besides, the Seychelles government owes us a favor.
Owes us.
The Seychelles has strong ties to the east, which the west wanted to shake up. It came to a head 3 years ago in an attempted coup. It was a force of South African mercenaries with U.S. backing behind
At the base camp.
They were only
Target Emmerich should be somewhere there. Keep in mind, that's an enemy stronghold. Stay sharp.
In the end, they accepted help from the Tanzanian army and quelled the coup. We set up the deal and handled on-site tactical instruction. That led to some training work for the Seychelles military. And when we put down a mutiny within their forces, well, we made a lot of people happy. They don't pay us. They just let us have a piece of
Bipedal weapon system.
will come running.
The same model as the one in the cave? So we're body. Looks like they're about ready to start deploying it.
We can only take Mother Base so far here. We'll have to find somewhere else when this place starts getting big.
Aren't you being a little hasty?
Nothing hasty about it. You're back with us now.
So, Kaz, the ship that took us from Cyprus, it used to be a whaler.
Yeah, a Japanese vessel. How was the voyage?
Complete.
It was
Stimulating.
stimulating.
Well, she was part of a whaling fleet up until a few years ago. Her displacement isn't anything to write home about, but she can really move. She still had plenty of life left in her, but then the work dried up. Global opposition to whaling has been mounting for years.
Is that right?
The push to ban
There you
has
go.
been gaining traction for a little over a decade. Individual species
There you go.
came under protection as the years went on. And then 2 years ago, the IWC adopted a moratorium on commercial whaling. Several countries, including Japan,
His face go crunch.
but eventually most whaling companies had no choice but to throw in the towel.
Mm-hmm.
You ever tried whale snake?
Can't say that.
When I was a kid in Japan, practically everybody ate it.
That good, huh?
The country was poor in those days, and whale was cheap. International opinions changed since then. In any case, that's why we were able to get a bargain price on the ship. Of course, we did end up spending 5 times the purchase price in modifications. We had to really work to fit in all the ESM and communications gear while keeping the whaler look intact. Right now, she's going around conducting SIGINT missions. In the future, we plan to use her as a communications relay base between you and Mother Base, and also as a chopper resupply vessel. Diamond Dogs.
Our new home.
Diamond originally comes from the Greek adamas. It means indomitable, unyielding. Other words for the stones often mean eternal bond, fortitude, or purity. The same is true of the Star of Bethlehem flowers you laid on the boss's grave. They represent innocence, as well as chastity, yielding to no man while maintaining one's virtue. In other words, staying loyal to something.
Mm-hmm.
Ocelot said the number of private forces is increasing, and they've modeled themselves after us.
They're a far cry from the likes of us.
But why? 9 years ago, we made enemies of
Not
the
this
world.
one, is it?
Nuclear
It can't
weapon
be.
Force, independent of ideology or state.
I need to get a blueprint,
Sooner or later,
which the
will be
blueprint's
US
not in here.
So why are they giving these PS free reign?
That's our fault too.
What do you mean?
What happened 9 years ago was a real problem for a lot of
Yeah, it's not in here.
An organization as big as ours.
Huey's not in here, and the blueprint isn't going to be in here.
Not an easy thing to hide.
Pretty sure the blueprint's not. Oh, wait, no, it is.
So with the names of our clients, we had contracts.
There you go.
all over.
Never mind.
East
The
to west,
Bambatov.
From superpowers to banana republics. The lot. Our clients denied all
Hello,
association
Kitty.
with the likes of us. They had to make sure things didn't blow up on them. But at the same time, they missed us. They really missed us. The demand for armies for hire was as strong as ever. The international community turned a blind eye to what happened to us, despite still needing people who could do our jobs. History couldn't afford to lose us. As soon as we were gone, they needed a replacement. So private forces spread everywhere. And they're all just a phone call away.
But still,
I know. PFs are totally different from what we envisioned. Nation states, revolutionaries, terrorists,
So now that we've got the blueprint,
and Cypher is
go
one.
straight for Emmerich.
Cypher stays anonymous, but I know their work when I see it. In the eyes of those clients, the world's PFs are all just expendable pawns. The clients don't have to worry about losing their own men. Nobody knows they're involved, and PFs are cheap. In short, the world is chewing up soldiers and spitting them out. Even some of the old Mother Base's survivors are still working for PFs. Some guys created their own smaller forces. Others were taken on by emerging PFs.
Point.
Everybody's gone their separate ways. But none of them are living their dreams.
Count yourself lucky they didn't get killed.
Of course, I tried to headhunt as many of them.
There you go. I gotta go to that one down there.
It was all a waste of time.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
But now you're back. And everything's gonna change. We'll unite all private forces under you, transcending nations and economies. What is a nation? Just a patch of dirt. The bonds among us will surpass nations. And that's what'll put the world under our control. We'll establish a new kind of country.
We've got a buddy over here.
Even Cypher will be below us. An extraterritorial federation of military nations. The United States of Force. Once
Awful way of putting it.
return starts traveling, that'll be our true deterrent against Cypher. In other words, no one will dare to come gunning for you.
Oh, one of these is to get the...
Scale fighting force.
So this one?
PFs are the
Yep.
perfect tool for them. But those PFs
The vertical model.
the legendary Big Boss. If Cypher killed you now, they wouldn't take it lying down. Maybe they'd even go looking for revenge, but they definitely wouldn't keep doing Cypher's dirty work, even if it put their lives at stake. That's why it's no longer a benefit to Cypher to get rid of you. The very fact that you're alive is our greatest defense against Cypher.
Nice to know. It'll buy us some time while we get back to full strength.
Just keep in mind that what I'm saying is generalizing a lot. In practice,
Christ.
the PFs around the world don't know your face. Just declaring that you're Big Boss won't be enough to convince them. And if they see you as an enemy, they'll come at you with everything they've got.
Some hero.
That's why you need to bring them back to Mother Base. Show them on your terms that you really are the one and only Big Boss. Once you've proven that, they won't hesitate to join us.
Oh, got out of the way of the sniper in time.
We were lucky to get our hands on that cyborg arm developer. There's no one in Diamond Dogs who can so much as maintain that thing.
Bionic arm, not cyborg, if you go by what he calls it.
Oh no.
The East is light years ahead in bionics. They can even detect through the skin the
There you
slight
go.
electrical signals from the brain that order muscles to move. The Soviet Union completed their first bionic arm capable of doing that back in the 60s.
Oh boy.
That news didn't really reach the West.
No kidding. Zadornov's was the only one I ever saw. Quite a shock to see it for the first time.
And it was no mean feat to get hold of Snake's arm.
Come on, keep going.
Couldn't get one for you at the time, but you know, now...
Forget it. I've no intention of relying on bionics. Right now, I need to keep the pain fresh in my mind.
Well, it's your decision. But don't you find it...
Inconvenient.
Not a bit. But the phantom pain, it never lets up.
Nope.
Do you know how many men I saw die that day? There's nothing we can do to bring them back. And you expect me to care about getting a measly arm and leg back? Sorry. But my pain belongs to all our dead comrades. I'll keep moving with it for their sake. It'll guide me straight and true until I've gotten them the vengeance they deserve.
God damn it, Dee Dee. Oh. Oh no. Come on, let's go. This way, this way, this way. Slowly, slowly. Slowly and carefully. Very careful, 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 very careful. Oh my god, keep going. Enemy got to one of us. Holy crap. Oh my god. I don't know why I did that.
Who are you?
Hey, boss.
Snake? It's not you, is it?
Hey! It's just a machine.
Excuse me.
Are you?
Dr. Emmerich.
Snake? Hey, what gives? Ah! Let me go! No! Give me back my legs!
Right on schedule. Now bring him back to Mother Base.
Will do.
Extraction.
Oh, gosh.
Okay, I'm sending a chopper close by. Get to the LZ with Emmerich.
Hang on a second. Let's use the walker gear I developed to escape. There's a special one here at the lab.
Here it is.
Only I can activate it, and I'll tell you how to operate it.
Ignore Emmerich. We don't need his wind-up toys. It is a long way.
It is a long way there.
I'll start it up. Get this off me! Here we go. They're single pilot machines. Whoa! Hey!
Walker gear.
I was developing a bipedal weapon for the Soviet Union. It hasn't been deployed yet. I was doing mobility testing. Once the walker gear is finished, they'll have a huge advantage in close combat. Once they add my masterpiece into the equation, this war will be over. The Soviets will win.
He was developing bipedal weapons for the Soviets. What's Cypher's interest in it?
No clue.
Support helicopter requested.
Lost thing back. 9 years ago, we invited that nuclear inspection team to Mother Base. It was a ruse. They turned out to be Cypher's strike force. It was Emmerich who brought them there. He's been underground ever since, working with Cypher.
I had no idea. I thought the inspection was real. I swear it. If anyone's to blame, it's you, Snake. We should never have had that. That's the reason Mother Base was destroyed.
There you go.
Cypher threatened to kill me. Made me do research for him. That's right. Creating bipedal weapons. 9 long years.
He's coming too.
Forced to do
Roger
what
that.
they said.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Dispatched. Unit dispatched. Support helicopter has has arrived. Development project.
I don't think I'm going to get the S rank anyway. I really doubt that I'm going to get the S rank. I'm going to be honest. Come on. Bear his ass up. There you go. Go, 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 go. Don't fucking shoot at P-Quad. P-Quad's my boy. Hello. So I heard that you could use the electro mines on goddamn Sahelanthropus. Excuse me. Sahelanthropus. And Psychomantis.
So that's the metal gear he built for the Soviets.
Impossible! It can't be active!
Doctor, you're as useless as I thought. This is the real Sahelanthropus. You and your friend will die here. Behold, today is the day weapons learn to walk upright.
Oh man. We need to get the fuck out of here. Oh man.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Support helicopter requested. Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Fuck me, no.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Mm-mm.
Stay alert. You're not out of the woods yet.
P-Quad, come on.
Find a place to hide.
Come on, P-Quad, let's go, let's go. Oh, of course. Of course you've got the little pods going. trying to find me that way.
Alright, the chopper's touching down. Don't waste any time getting on board. And don't forget Emmerich.
Oh, I didn't forget Emmerich. He's in my hands right fucking now.
You need to focus, boss.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. P-quad. P-quad. Oh, there we go.
Here it comes. Use the chopper's minigun. Shake him off.
Oh, boy. Mm. That Metal Gear is no longer solid. Fuck me.
An upright bipedal weapon. In terms of hominids, it's a Sahelanthropus. How did they complete it without me?
We'll hear the rest back at base.
And again, that was probably the first time I actually gave Sahelanthropus the slip so easily. Five out of 6. Wow.
Arrived at Mother Base.
That's nuts.
Alright, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
In an A rank. Wow. Nuts. Excuse me.
Why do you suspect me? What did I do? I'm on your side. What about him? Miller was in contact with Cypher 9 years ago. He was working with them. He's the traitor, Snake! What's that? More truth serum?
No. Stronger truth serum.
Oh, please. Please keep me here. I need protection. Ah! Ah! Oh. 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 Why?
You're the odd one out.
Why me?
We all lost something.
What?
Except you.
Don't.
Yeah, baba.
truth serum isn't working. Either some procedure he had done boosted his metabolic enzymes, or he's undergone special gene therapy.
What's he saying?
Same as 6 hours ago. I had no idea the nuclear inspection 9 years ago was a ruse. Cypher forced me to do that research after the attack.
Do you think he had a hand in it?
I do. But there's no proof yet. Take a listen to this later.
We need proof before we can pass judgment.
Yep.
Keep an eye on him. And don't tell anyone he's here.
We'll have him continue his research in there. It's for his own good. The older guys will want his head. We can't guarantee his safety if we let him out. Boss.
He mentioned something interesting. The reason why they pulled their plug on the operation in Afghanistan. He said their funding started going to Central Africa instead. Cypher is pursuing new research in Africa.
Oh boy.
What research?
Emmerich doesn't know the details, but one thing he said does make sense. The Sahelanthropus alone isn't enough to cause an RMA. He claims that what they're doing in Africa is the missing piece. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Meaning it's not just another nuke.
Nope. No, it's not. Not just another nuke, indeed. All right. Well.
Boss, there's no doubt about it. Cypher's working on something in Central Africa.
Excuse me.
With private forces operating in the region. We follow that evidence. We should learn what Cypher is after.
Please select
Diamond Dogs has gotten a lot bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Now's the time to take the offensive. Head back to the ACC for your next mission. Shortly at LZ.
Good dog. Good. Good dog. Good. Good dog. Alright, so... time to hop in the chopper. Hop in the chop. Hop in the chop. And I think... with that being said and done, I think with that being said and done, we're gonna call it a night or a day, whatever. That's gonna be the end. Or
I needed to tell you something. Our old friend Zero hasn't been seen in public since you left the States. That was over 10 years ago
Please
now.
select a mission.
You suspected he was responsible for the accident at your base in the Caribbean. But at that point, Zero was already bedridden. So it never felt right to me that Zero gave the order. Now that I've seen the man Emmerich was working for, I'm sure he didn't. I know that man. He was our old friend's XO. A man without a face. Not one you want to look at anyway. Skullface.
Skullface.
The one who destroyed your base 9 years ago. The unit he commands, XOF, was Cypher's strike force. But he since split from Zero and used XOF to usurp control over Cypher itself. In other words, the Cypher we're hunting isn't Zero.
Nope.
Beyond Zero is a void that's even darker.
Yep.
Skullface.
Skullface. Okay, with that being said, we are now going to call it a day.
Please specify a
So when we come back tomorrow, we're going to go to Africa and do the next main mission, Pitch Dark. Until then, I'm going to do some side missions and get some more development done. Peace out, have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching, listening. See you tomorrow.